Hello, hello. Happy Monday. Uh, it is. Whoa, hello. We are joined by a puppy cat, an extremely excited puppy cat, jumping all around and everything. Let me point the camera at her. Yes, hello, puppy. Ordinarily, Poppy here is, ooh, off hiding in some corner of the unit. But for whatever reason, she decided to come out again after skulking off. And now she's all excited and jumping around and things. Obviously excited to see another Neko stream where we are going to be finishing, most likely, Ultima IX at long last. How is everybody? I hope you're all well. Monday is a bit of a challenging day for all of us, whether you work or not, but hope it's been a decent one. I hope we can hang out here in our stream and chill. It's going to be very difficult to keep Poppy on camera at the moment just because she's all over the place. Yeah, you're all over the place. So yeah, how's things? I haven't really done a whole lot this week. I've been applying for jobs where I've had the brain capacity to do so, which is pretty rare. I've been trying to fix my sleep, which has gone badly. Last night, I had headphones in and I was listening to trance music quite loud, but I could still hear my tinnitus over the top of it. Oh, God, that sucked. Oh, you're up on that little shelf today. That's different. What else? I'm sure there's other things that have been happening in my life other than streaming and job hunting. I just can't really put any to mind. I'm continuing to tinker with Arduino things. I've been building the Stream Deck for Razer. Slight problems with I think the header pins I'd soldered into it. They were causing like a short on two of the LEDs. So I've had to kind of rip it out and do a real Frankenstein job of no, there. Well, you can't really see it very well. What if I switch this to Puppycam 2? What I should do is I should get myself a little kind of overhead camera. There you go. So you see there's a bunch of header that I've broken off, and I've just fucking soldered stuff straight to the pins. One of the LEDs is still not working, but I'll figure that out in time for mailing this off to our friend Razer. My desk is a mess at the moment. I have so much like random electronic stuff going on. Poppy, come hang out. I'll give you treats. Nope. That key sticks a little bit. I need to make it not stick, because if I hold the button down, it goes to my start and zoom screen. Yeah. Not ideal, but you know what? I mean, I made this thing. I crafted it myself. I can still be happy with it, even if it's a bit janky sometimes. This is a jank-friendly stream. So yeah, Ultima IX. Should we get into the game? I think we should. Last time on Ultima IX, we went into this cave on the Isle of the Avatar, and we read the Codex of Ultimate Wisdom, And it told us, like, basically, we need to go confront the Guardian, cast the Barrier of Life around us, and then cast Armageddon so that it will annihilate myself and the Guardian together. That's the only way to get rid of him. Self-sacrifice. Sucks. But, oh well, I guess we've got to do it. It's our avatarly duty. We amassed all of this gold to the point that we can't even carry any more gold. And we don't even get to retire with it, you know? Gotta do the noble, self-sacrificing thing. So we'll head back to LB's castle. I'll just leave the puppy cam there in case she comes back. Likes to have a stare out the window. It's a lovely rainy night. Like really, really torrential rain in at some points. I guess we'll go tell Raven the good news. We've found a way to defeat the Guardian. No, I missed clicking on her, and I clicked on the railing instead. Which takes us into ship driving mode. Which frequently crashes the game, so we've got to be careful with that. Oh no! Oh no! Don't walk around on the ship while it's moving. Hazardous for your health. Okay, Raven. There's one thing we should maybe talk about. It's fine. We'll discuss it on the trip. So let me think. There's not much to do now except cleanse the final shrine and then do the final dungeon. There's a few side quests that we never did. Like the Silver Serpent thing for the cathedral. It's fine. We've covered a fair amount of the game, I think. And there's a whole lot of extra stuff that you can find off the beaten path if you want to just chill in Britannia and explore. But we've got things to do. Guardians to kill. I think we could actually grab this piece of black rock. Oh, but we've got 3 there, that's fine. We've got the Codex, we've got a glass sword. Could stab the Guardian with that. Still got this Ankh of Spirituality, forget where we needed that at all. We've got a duplicate Blackrock chest, that's nice. Ruby, Glyph of Spirituality, blah 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 blah. Alright, let's dump some of this in our pile of loot that I guess this damn shopkeeper's just gonna inherit our loot after we die. Yeah. Oh, and that was a duplicate bow, wasn't it? Yeah. Cool beans. Oh, here we go. Rule Britannia. No, you don't. Oh, if only we'd known this from the start of the game, we could have saved ourselves so much mental damage. Hello. There's no training we can get, is there? I mean, we've got max training for the short sword, which is pretty much all we're using. It's not quite time to try and kill Lord British yet. I thought LB was going to teleport us to the Ethereal Void. Check our bedroom. It's nice that we've got like a guest room here that we can use, even though we haven't really used it that much. I'm kind of nostalgic for my Ultima Underworld 2 playthrough, actually. Just like having your own bedroom in the castle, even if everyone's locked in, you can hang out there. I'm looking forward to eventually. What we'll do is, once we finish Ultima 9, I want to play some other games, non-Ultima games for a bit. But eventually, my plan is to wrap around and start Ultima from 1. It would be very useful if I could have this big-ass Blackrock sword that you've got here in the display case. Like, I reckon I could take the Guardian with that if I could just have it, please. Yeah, start over, play Ultima 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, maybe Martian Dreams and Savage Empire, and Ultima Underworld 1, which we never got around to playing, which should be fun. Yeah, let's just keep that amazing weapon in the glass case. It's not like we need any kind of weaponry to defend the realm. Does the rightful heir to the throne have anything else to say before we go? Seems cruel. Come on, LB. Kingy. Say something else? Would if I could, my lord. Sorry. Nope. Do not comply in advance. Oh no. No Rule Britannia. Not here. Hello. Was Kingy... There he is. Oi, Kingy, you could have said that you were going to meet me outside. Uh-huh. movie time. Alternative plan. Once I'm in the Ethereal Void, I could just go anywhere, right? I could go back to Serpent Isle. Things are a lot more stable there now. Might be a better place to go. But let's go play the movie. Ultima movies. And what are we playing? Moongate.dat. If he can realign the moons, could we have just done that to start with? Using his realign the moon spells. Alrighty. Let me just check. Yep, that's fine. Back to that. Oh, a big old teleporter pad. And game audio not capturing. Why would game audio capture? That's so ridiculous. Who would ever need game audio being captured? Oh wow, if I look underground, we're not on such of a stable platform as one might imagine. But I need to... Here we are. Ethereal Void. Big white wall there. Don't remember that. It's kind of snowy. Let's go. Ooh, that's pretty. Guess we just follow the floating platforms. What's this? Oh, it's a binding circle. Just in case you want to bind some spells right now? And what's this?
There are other companions here who have lost their lives. We've gathered here to wait for you. Once you have cleansed the shrine, we will all be resurrected to help you in the last step of your quest. Go forth and greet your old friends.
I think I'll actually bump up the audio a little bit. Oh, no, come on. This game has been fairly random with the volume levels, but this should do for now. Other companions who've lost their lives. Column. Oh, these are like crystal balls that we can look at the columns with? Cool. No context there, though. I guess we can use this to make sure that we've cleansed and, like, removed all the columns. You can just about make out a shape, like a glyph. Hang on, zoom in. So that'll be what? Honor? It's in a volcano. A lot of them are, but that could be the honor column. Also interesting, after we finish looking through the crystal ball, we're standing here now. I wonder if all the crystal balls are actually implemented as teleporters. Still, I'm not seeing anyone else, and I was told there would be other people here. By Dupre just now, and also my sneaky wiki that I've got open. We did kill one worm guard. I think it was Mariah. Because the game did not in any way hint to us that, like, hey, this is your old companion. I remember blah blah. Oh, maybe there. Kind of nice that they're all going to get resurrected as soon as we cleanse the shrine. Hello?
Mariah, what happened to you?
I killed you.
Don't worry, I'm back to my old self again. Well, to some degree anyway.
I'm so sorry that I killed you, Mariah.
Don't be sorry, Avatar. I left you no choice. I'm ashamed to admit that I was corrupted by the evil that emanated from that column. When you killed me, you released me from the evil that held me in its grip.
Ah.
My soul is at rest now, thanks to you. Now go about your quest. There is much left to do. Don't worry, we'll see one another again. Goodbye, Avatar.
So in many ways, it would actually be really a good idea to kill as many of our companions as possible, thus freeing them from the evil. She looks a bit funky, actually, the way she's walking around. I need to blow my nose, one moment. Right, yeah, unmute. Tickly. I wonder what the other companions would say if we'd killed them. And look at the way her arms are kind of like dragging behind her. It's very creepy. Like if we did a all kill all of the worm guards run, we'd get a little bit of extra dialogue from the companions, right? And I'm curious in particular about Julia, because Julia's regular Wormguard dialogue was like, oh, I've always loved you, Avatar, and confessing. Would she be so gracious if we'd given her a good stabbing, and we meet her ghost here? Would she confess then? Who knows? Not quite willing to do a whole nother playthrough, like, right now, but maybe. Can do a quick one where we just kill all the worm guards. Well, this looks like the shrine, but there's no altar on the floor. Shouldn't there be an altar? Like, usually you place the stuff on the altar. I guess this was the sigil of spirituality. Oh, come on, Avatar, please. But, like, yeah, there's nothing to talk to click on to make it do the thing. Or is this a Moongate portal? Actually, yeah, this looks more like a Moongate one. But then where else would we go? Okay, that might be the way out. Let's go back to Dupre, because there was a bunch of stuff there that we can possibly interact with. What if we kill her ghost? Will the game let us? Probably just give us bad karma. No. Okay. She's fine. Might be quicker just to fall to the ground and then run along the bottom there. It's not like these are platforms suspended in the middle of an infinite void. So what's this? It's a teleporter. Okay. The real shrine was floating above us the whole time. Glyph. Sigil.
Speak now the mantra of spirituality.
Oh, I forgot it. Oh,
Thou hast earned an advancement.
Dexterity. Oh, the house gained karma. Okay. Maximum mana, that's good. You couldn't have made it maximum? Like, you may as well just top me up. Okay. Fine. Where's the puppy cat? Now that it's winter, or not really winter, but getting colder, she's not flopping around on the floor so much. She's flopping around on the sofa. And also, Dupre, wow, that was quick. You got a body back already.
You did it, Avatar! When you restored the final shrine, I was given my life back. I shall be forever grateful to you, my friend. We must return to the physical world by different paths. Meet me at Lord British's castle. He has a plan for the final defeat of the Guardian.
But weren't
Farewell, friend.
Weren't you holding the soul of the Chaos Serpent together? What happens now? Isn't that going to just destabilize everything again? How do we get back? And, okay, something's happening. My camera is stuck over here now. Game. Was it saying, like, I'm supposed to use the... There's a ritual of return, isn't there? For the shrines? There's a moon gate over that way, isn't there? But also I'm just completely stuck. Game. Not funny, game. At least we're still able to access the menu. Strangely enough, game audio is still capturing. So it's not the act of loading a game that's the problem. It's actually when you die that the audio cuts out. Alright, I guess we're cleansing the shrine again.
Speak now the mantra of spirituality.
This is a very cool animation. Oh, wait a minute. Wait a minute, I think I know what.
Just subscribed, you bloody legend. James 19, James 19, Bongo, James 19, Jump, James 19, Quotes, James 19, Finer, James 19, Sparkles, James 19, Cheese, James 19, Cheese, James 19, Cheese, James 19, Cheese, James 19, Cheese.
Alchemical.
Avatar, thou hast earned an advancement.
Thank you so much for the resub. That is very kind and unnecessary of you, but yes, thank you. I regret that you were kind of, like, your alert was kind of drowned out there by the shrine. Welcome in, how are you doing? James Nicker waving, James Nicker bongo, James Nicker jump, James Nicker quotes, James Nicker fire, James Nicker sparkle, James Nicker cheese, 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 cheese. So the reason why, as we were leaving, the game showed us this view of the shrine briefly, and then locked up. We totally forgot there's this thing that the shrines do. They're supposed to return the items to us. But have they? No. The items are not here. That brief cutscene was supposed to show us that we've left the items behind, but the items are up there. Good. Having a few 5:30 AM jelly beans. It's a good time for jelly beans. How are we getting these? Gonna have to cheat? Can't even jump. Like, the game is not letting me jump. Jump. You can reach them, maybe? It won't let me. The game designers decided no jumping on the shrines. It's disrespectful. Oh no! Previously in Minnock, at Stardrop's suggestion, we tried Gust, and sure enough, the Gust spell would actually let us grab them after it's, like, flown thousands of miles. So I think here we're just going to have to do a little magic of our own. There we go. Now we should be allowed to return, yes? Hey, buddy.
You did it, Avatar! When you restored the final shrine, I was given my life back. I shall be forever grateful to you, my friend. We must return to the physical world by different paths. Meet me at Lord British's castle. He has a plan for the final defeat of the Guardian.
Why do we have to go
Farewell,
back
friend.
different ways? Can't we just, like, share an Uber? Alright. I did want to see if Mariah had also regained her body. You reminded me of a terrible meme I saw last night. Do tell. Nope, she's just vanished. Alright. What's over that way? And that way. There's a whole bunch of extra routes. Just kinda goes nowhere, I guess. Maybe there were extra ghosts on there if we'd killed like a whole bunch of people? You know, I will say they actually did improve on the jumping and platforming a lot in this game. Maybe this is because it's like a much later patch level. But maybe they learned their lesson from Ultima IX Pagan. 2 rabbits sitting in the snow. One says, "My Uber is here," and a hawk or such swoops in and grabs it. Alright, yeah, I think we're supposed to use the Orb of the Moons here. Oh, hang on, there's another route there? I'm sure it's just, like, more ghosts. We'll do a kill all the companions run another time. Orb of the Moons. Mantras, mantras, mantras. What was the one for Britain again? Oh, of course. Moo.
That path is clear, Avatar. Be careful on your journey.
Enter the mantra. Oh, of course, yes. That is not the mantra. No, wait, I meant... shit. Guess we've got to kill this giant again. And there's a spider behind us. Don't look round. We gotta go see our companions now for the final farewell. It should be Persontra, but I guess this was made in the 90s. Persontra. Persontra. Sorry, Stiff Magician. I lack brain cells today. Also, hi. Get it? Man, woman, person. But it's a giant, like... Oh, mantra. Oh, man. Oh. Yeah, I did not have the brain power to make that correlation there, Stiff Magician. That is clever, but too clever for this one. Yeah, we need to overthrow the tyranny of Lord British's rule. Not only for class reasons, but also his entire spiritual system is misogynistic. It's just the delay with Twitch, right? That's exactly it. That's exactly it. Whenever I goof up like that, it's the Twitch delay. Being able to zap that Rule Britannia track gives me so much joy.
Good day, Avatar.
Oh, hey, there's people in the castle for once.
Come here and say goodbye to me, Avatar. Of all of the people that I've known in my long life, you have had the most cause to be proud. Yet you never were.
Who are
You
you?
have always been the most humble of people, Avatar. I have always admired that in you.
I think it's
Keep
supposed to be
that
Katrina.
humility in your heart, and you will always do well. Goodbye, dear friend.
Lord British is trying to suppress all the ladytras. Yeah, exactly. Alright, that's one companion down, 7 to go. One of these people is Jeffrey, right?
Greetings, Avatar. You know that I've always respected you. I may not have shown it at times.
Or ever.
That's true. And knowing what you've done, what you've shown us, I just don't know what to say. You're an inspiration to all Britannians, Avatar.
You're an inspiration to us all, Avatar. Thanks for all you've done. You
Finally.
really are the hero of Britannia.
Finally, people are being nice to me.
Well met, Avatar. I want you to know that meeting the Guardian toe-to-toe is an act of unprecedented valor. You are to be commended. Well, I've said enough. Go bravely, my friend.
Insert "My Name Jeff" meme somewhere in this room. Ooh, maybe Kingy. Maybe the real Lord British has something to say. Actually, does this asshole guard have anything different to say?
Greetings, Avatar.
No, I think that'll be no.
Oh, I miss my old life and castle dearly. I hope that someday I'll finally be released from this cell. Perhaps it was for my own good that I've not been above ground. I might not have liked the world I'd seen. I've been told this was your last visit. I bid you good luck and farewell.
Thanks. Although, if you'd been in charge, maybe none of this would have happened, so... Is that you, Sherry? Sherry. I'm going to sacrifice myself, Sherry.
Stop right there. Let me get a look at you.
Whoa. Okay. Who else haven't we talked to yet? You!
Ah, you have returned. The companions have come to speak with you. I suggest you hear what they have to say, as it might be the last time you will ever have the chance. I do wish you
on account of you dying and
May
all.
the virtues be with you.
Oh, brilliance falls on castle walls. Well, Avatar.
Hey, YOLO.
You're off to confront the Guardian once and for all, eh? Say, do you remember back when we were warring with the gargoyles, and they had you on that altar and were just about to sacrifice you?
How could I forget?
Well, just don't forget that it was the quarrel from my bow that killed that gargoyle priest and saved you. Farewell, my friend. Our journeys together will always be dear to me. Remember compassion, and you will always do well.
You could come with me to face the Guardian. Hey, Debray.
Look at me, as good as new. I'm ready to take on an army of goblins.
Good. Cause...
Surprised you're not already at the tavern, draining the ale kegs.
Can you believe this, old man? You'd think that after having been dead for the last 20 years, he'd show a little respect.
20 years? I thought it was 200 years.
He never did before you died.
Who said that?
In all seriousness, look about you, Avatar. All of our old companions gathered here in one place and for one purpose. You did this, Avatar. You did all of this. And when we get rid of the Guardian, Britannia will be healed and whole again. You've long been a hero, Avatar. Thank you for all that you've done.
When we get rid of the Guardian, yeah, I'm the one that's gonna do it. You're gonna stay here in the castle. Every gosh darn name is taken. Welcome in. How you doing? Why do everyone assume we're gonna die? Yeah, I mean, it's not certain.
Thanks very much. It's too bad that we don't have time for a drink, eh?
We'll have that drink some other time. We've got more important things to do right now.
Right, yeah. Also, did you notice, like, Shimeno joined the conversation somehow, but he's invisible? Debray dead for 20 years? Did it take that long for them to make Ultima IX? Well, it's weird, right? Depending on who you talk to, I've been gone from Britannia for 200 years.
Avatar! Wonderful to see you! Things in Britain have been so much better since you've done your bit. And here.
Oh, since I've done my bit.
Before you go. We can't have you running about Britannia looking like a signpost.
Thanks for finally doing your job, Avatar. It's so much better now. Where's the food? So I reckon we could actually kill Lord British now. If we wanted to. And we do.
Oh, brilliance falls on castle walls.
But let's talk to all of the other companions first.
Greetings, Avatar.
There's Shimeno. Hey.
Well, dear friend, this is it. Our roads must part.
Why?
Don't forget that I owe you my life. Lo, those many years ago when the Shadow Lords appeared and pierced me with that magic arrow. You saved me then. I don't know.
I'm calling in the favor now.
But if you ever have need of me,
now.
call and I'll be there.
I have need of you
if
now.
I have to cross worlds to come to your aid, I will.
Okay.
Remember your spirituality and you will succeed.
Hello, Avatar.
I have need of you now. Come with me to face the Guardian.
Hello, Avatar. Are you ready for the final push?
I suppose I'd better be.
Just remember that justice must be done. Always keep that in your heart.
This must be
Goodbye,
Jana.
Avatar.
Harpsichord lady, standing tall on her chair as usual.
Hello, Avatar. Have you enjoyed the music? I have heard that if you play it in the right places, wonderful things can happen.
I love your magenta tips that you've put on your hair there. It is very stylish and definitely not at all a texture error. Is anyone hanging out in the Avatar's bedroom? Julia, perhaps?
Well, this is goodbye, isn't it?
I was kidding.
I guess you figured out that I've harbored an unrequited love of you for some time now. Oh well, it's too late for regret. Or for thoughts of what might have been. Just go knowing that I love you. And remember this always. The sacrifice that you have made, that of a normal life, is a noble one. You have done much for the Britannian people. And in your final act as the Avatar, you'll do still more for them.
Dr. Yasmin, welcome in. How are you doing? Yeah, Julia, you could have said something earlier in one of the many, many other games that we've been in.
Had I only known that you loved me.
No, I think that it's better this way. You are not meant to settle down. Goodbye, my love.
I want to settle down. I want to have a nice mansion in Buccaneer's Den somewhere. I've been here, but actually just been in a call. Hope that was a pleasant one. Oh, she's gone to bed. She's sleeping in my bed. Alright. Chatting to a friend. Nice. that? Oh, it's like a plant, but from this distance, they're using a different model, like a lower poly model, and it's got like the little magenta highlights in it. I guess that one would do the same thing if we walk away. It does. Alright, is anyone hanging out in the king's bedroom? We'll want to go upstairs to the spellbinding room anyway. No, no one in here. Yasmin reminding me I missed the last stream. Well, oh no. I don't remember what we did last time, actually. Well of Souls. Spirituality. A dungeon? Yeah, I think there was a big dungeon last time. On the Isle of the Avatar. Prize stream, yes. Also, we did the prize draw for the Stream Deck competition, and Razor 2257 won. I've actually been assembling it today and soldering things up and things. It's got one problem at the moment, like one of the LEDs isn't working, so I need to figure that out. And then I need to figure out international shipping to the US. Oh boy. But let's see, we've got our poison bread. We've got potions that we're not using. Cool, cool. We've done the final shrine, so this means we've bound... we can bind the final 4 spells. Should we do that? 10% tariff. Who knows is the problem, right? Like, I could send it and include a $50 note stapled to the front saying, "Dear Customs Officer, please ease this along." But, like, it's not something you can predict. 10% of free is still free. Well, I think I would have to assign a nominal value to my craftsmanship for the sake of customs formed declarations and shit like that. Spells. Earthquake. And let's dump those there. And get this out. So, Earthquake, Vas Porlium, Blood Moss, Mandrake Root, Sulphurous Ash. Blood Moss, Mandrake Root, Sulphurous Ash. Don't remember the mantra. Vas Porlium. Big move, Earth. Hello, Ignite? Can I cast Ignite, please? Off to work. Enjoyed destroying that big red guy. Thank you so much for being here, Alchemical. And again, thank you for the sub. Have a good day at work. I hope it is tolerable. Why can I not cast Ignite? Do I need to bind it now? It's a priceless artifact. One day it will belong in a museum. Yes. Oops, I forgot to bloody steal the fucking reagents back. Got distracted by not being able to cast Ignite properly. Okay, we do have spares here in the spellbinding room. This might not be a disaster. What's next? Lightning Storm? Mandrake Root, Sulphur Sash, we just lost. Ginseng, garlic, table. There's Sulphur Sash. And that's a Nightshade. Mandrake Root. Alright, all is not lost. We've managed to give the universe a few reagents, but we've still got the rest of them ourselves. Let's have a look in the bag. Mandrake Root, Sulphur Sash, garlic. Why isn't it abbreviated like GA? Like everything else gets a 2-letter abbreviation. Garlic and black pearl. Garlic, black pearl, and then but what's the thing? Was grav her, big field of wind. Yoink, yoink. Will we actually get to use these 8th level spells? Maybe. We'll certainly give them a go. I fear Lightning Storm is going to be one of those outside-only spells, but we'll see. Inferno! How topical. Vaskal Flamgrav. We need Bloodmoss, Mandrake Root, Sulphur Sash. It's the same ingredients as Earthquake. Oh, we lost the blood moss too. Okay. There's plenty. And the spell Vaskal Flamgrav. Helps if you put the scroll on the middle, Neko. Thank you. Yoink. 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 And it's a lightning storm outside. How nice. In game, I mean, not in real life. Although it's been very rainy today. Alright. Last one. Searing Rain. Blood Moss, Mandrake Root. You don't even need to steal these back. We need to know what the incantation is. That's a big one. Vaskal Anflam Jux. Big create summon negation of flame trap. Vaskal Anflam Jux. Alright, we should now have every single spell in the game. Sweet. We'll have to test all of these out. Have some fun with that. We don't need Ignite on our hotbar anymore, I would assume. Honestly, I don't need this anymore. Let's Let's load some of these up. Earthquake, lightning storm. I bet lightning storm's going to be a loud one. No Steam achievement. How disappointing. Indeed. This person is still greeting me like she's found something unpleasant on her shoe.
Hello there, Avatar. Do you see a blue potion over there? Oh, never mind. Oh, it cleaned up another shrine, I hear. Released another circle of magic. Well done, yes, well done. We'll make a first-class mage of you yet.
Lady, I am the Titan of Ether, and I'm off to go make the supreme sacrifice to save your ass. Sun, hello, hello, how are you doing? Good to see you. We are ending the game. Basically just ticking off our last chores before doing the final dungeon. Gotta pick up all these doohickeys. Do I have space for them? We don't need those anymore. Arguably, I don't think we need the Codex of Wisdom, but we'll bring it with us. Also, it's interesting we can read it now despite not having the lenses on us. So those are the sigils and what have you. Blackrock. More sigils. Alright, let's put those in there. And we don't need the reagents. Dagger of Valor. Rune of Justice. Quill of Justice. Book of 3, we don't need that. Spare clothes. Random keys, extra reagents. I think we're good. And yeah, I think we talked to all the companions too, unless there's someone out here. Oh, hello.
See? I told you that we would meet again.
Who are you?
We stood together in the face of so many challenges and come through them all as boon companions. I remember dealing with that corrupt fool battling.
Ah, you must be Mariah.
I wish with my heart that we could go on this final adventure together.
Except Mariah didn't
But it
accompany us
cannot
to
be.
defeat Batlon.
We all have our roles to play, and they take us to different places. As you go forward, remember your honesty. It is your greatest attribute.
She was just hanging out at the Lyceum for the whole of Ultima 7. Yeah, she's Mariah.
I'll miss you, Mariah.
And I you, old friend. Good luck.
Next time you're sending demon dogs at me from a platform over lava, I will miss you. I won't hit you with fireballs next time. Coming out of the rain. That was a nasty cough you've got. Oh no. So, let's see. Boop, 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 boop. Ah, silence. Blissful silence.
Greetings, Avatar.
Here's Lord British, standing with his back to the room, just asking for a dagger in your back, or a poisoned bread on your plate.
Well, my friend, you've done it. You've cleansed the lost shrine, and you've consulted the Codex.
Uh-huh.
You know what you must do, and how you must do it.
I guess.
Are you ready to confront the Guardian?
My lord, I've been waiting for this moment for far too long. I'm more than ready.
Very well, then. You must be off to Turfin. That's where you'll find the Guardian. Go. Go and destroy him so that you may finally fulfill your destiny and move on from this place.
What about you, my
Move
lord?
on
I'll not go
from
with
this
you.
mortal coil.
This is something that you must do alone. Don't worry, though. The companions and I will be busy doing our part. There are things that we must do so that you may confront the Guardian.
But will I ever see you again?
No. You're made of something greater, Avatar. It's time for you to go. It's time for you to ascend. Farewell, old friend.
Goodbye, my lord.
How about you go destroy the Guardian instead? Exactly, every gosh darn name is taken. Last stream, we saw this guy take on Lord Blackthorn. Hello, hello. Raid, UselessZheddy, welcome in. Hi, how are you doing? Good to see you. How was your stream? What were you playing? He was a skater gator. She said, see you later, alligator. Skater gator 3D. Ooh. I am not familiar with that one. How are you doing? Thank you so much for raiding in. You were a crocodile. Nice. Croc. Mid. And... cute indie game. Nice. Good to see you, everybody. UselessZheddy here is another Australian streamer of many, many types of games, including retro, but also more modern, like cool games like Dishonored. Yeah, good to see you. How's your Monday going? I am possibly finishing off Ultima IX tonight. And I am low on brain cells, as usual. So we'll see you in a while, rather than later, yeah. Here we are, saying our farewells to Lord British and all of the other companions and everything. Are we able to, like... bread? Got the flu vax today, a pretty chill Monday. I should probably get myself topped up with whatever the latest is.
Good day, Avatar.
Being in the immunocompromised group, I actually get mine for free at the GP, which is quite nice. See, the wiki I'm reading right now says, to get rid of the columns once and for all, the runes need to be placed where the glyphs were, so your companions take their corresponding rune and set off to make things right. You must take the sigils to Turfin to fight the Guardian. So I've loaded up on... Oh, Lord British just took them straight out of my goddamn inventory when I was talking to him. How nice. I got it free through work, but had to wait till now. Yes, I'm not currently employed, so that's a challenge that I've been going through. How rude, just taking things out of your inventory without telling you. You know what that has earned you, Lord British? You know what you deserve? Let's arrange these glyphs neatly, at least. Make sure we've got them all. Scroll? Lord British, we will wait at the columns as you have asked. When you have received the runes of virtue from the Avatar, we will be ready to help you and the Avatar defeat the Guardian at last. Good luck to you as well, Avatar. Your faithful friends, Iolo, Shimeno, Julia, Dupre, Jana, and... Okay, so I guess, Katrina... who are we missing? This requires intelligence. Katrina, Jeffrey, the others, they're not faithful friends. Minty, hello, hello. Oh no, I forgot your precious last stream. My sense of time was blundered. Welcome in, Stardrop. It's not my last stream. I will be continuing to stream after Ultima IX. It's just the last of this avatar's stream. Katrina's just a bad person. Yes. Oh, lovely Poppy. Yes, Poppy is over there on the sofa, hanging out. Hello. Wave to chat, please. Yes. Yes. Hello. Alright, so we've got the items we need. Got a farewell note from our friends. Poppy's a good friend. The final Neko stream ever of this Ultima IX run, yes. Not like Katrina. The tail flick, yeah. It's like, he's talking about me. What is he doing? Right, so... we don't need Lord British around anymore.
Come here and say goodbye to me, Avatar.
Already did it. Does this mean that now is the one time in the game that we can do this without effectively soft-locking us? We have the poisoned bread from the start of the game here. Cats are the best. They are. How is Pepper doing? Ah, the old poison Lord British ploy, yes. There's always a way to kill Lord British in Ultima games that feature him, at least. Oh, actually, I don't know about Ultima Underworld. Ultima Underworld 2, that is. Come on, Kingy. I've got some fresh bread for you. Delicious bread, nom nom. Why are Dupre and Shamina not coming with you at least? Oh, there he is. Yummy bread. Eat up, my lord. Eat up. I baked this specially for you. You're just going to randomly wander until you bump into the bread. My lord. My lord. Bread. Bread for thee. Yes. Yes. Oh, look at the karma hit we got. That halved our karma. No, that reduced it by a third. Yeah, just shoved the whole loaf into your face. Yeah, it wasn't even poisoned, he just choked. Why are Dupre and Shamino not coming with you at least? Also, look, he's turned into Jibs. You brought one back to life and the other back from the realm of dead people, so it's pretty much the same thing. Yeah, Shamino was just saying, Stardrop. So he was just saying, I owe you a debt of gratitude, I owe you my life. No matter where, no matter when, if you have need of me, I will come. And I'm like, yes, come with me now. And he's like, no matter if I have to cross worlds, I will come to your aid. I'm like, yes, now. Fight Guardian. Pepper's good. Had a vet appointment the other day and said you wouldn't even know she's 11. Oh. Ungrateful. Bit of casual regicide, yeah. No, autocorrect. I said loaf. You did say loaf. That was some potent poison, yeah. The karma hit, right. I'm not sure if we should try and beat the game with such low mana. It would be kind of nice to... Oh wow, the bread's still there. The bread passed straight through him. Yeah, but it tried to make me say load. Shoved the whole load into your face. Yes. I'm not sure if I want to try and complete the game with so little mana, but it would be funny just to be like, yes, canonically, we left the world a better place by murdering Lord British. So let's just save this here as good ending. And I'll try, you know? I have a bunch of orange potions. And I don't use the spells that much. I'm usually doing the stabby stab. My one concern is, I hope that
Come here and say goodbye to me, Avatar.
we did that. I hope that I have enough mana to cast these big level 8 spells. Because if we don't, then that's kind of disappointing that we just managed to get them and we can't cast them. You could make the world an even better place by removing YOLO's voice box. The people are now free from the despotic monarchy and replace it with a constitutional democracy. Well, really, I just want them to get the real Lord British out of jail and have him rule. But, yeah, we'll see. Can I cast Lightning Storm? Yes. It's very loud, but it works. Can I cast Earthquake? I think the Arms of the Magi are helping us a lot here by reducing our casting cost. Oh, we pissed off that guard. Buddy, I'm the savior of the realm. Let me cast Earthquake. I know how to cast Armageddon now. I could cast Armageddon. The screen shake with these spells is real. Does lightning cause earthquakes? Well, mine did. Okay, fine. The downside with that full heal spell is it requires a lot of time before it actually does anything. Has the game crashed? The game's crashed. Hooray! Maybe that guard should take on the Guardian. Yeah, it's right in the name too. Guardian, guard. That's the cutscene runner. What happens if you cast Armageddon without the Barrier of Life? Let me guess, you get the Scar Ray cutscene again. Probably. They've worked a lot on that cutscene. They did a lot of rendering. They want to make sure you've seen it. Ah, yeah, I had this problem when I was launching the game earlier today. It was just like completely black for a while, for a worrying length of time. I hoped that by saving in new slot we would avoid this, but no, something's going a bit fucky. The game knows that it's about ready to be beaten. It doesn't want to let us win. There we go. Okay, so let's run outside and cast the other two level 8 spells. Because I want to try those out too. Inferno! Oh yeah, very nice. I'm shooting a few fireballs out my ass. Cool, cool. And Searing Rain. Oh, very nice. Yeah, I get the feeling this would be an outdoors-only spell, but we'll try it in the dungeon anyway. Oh, yeah, we got a karma hit there for attacking someone. You would think the spell would be maybe a bit more discriminatory? I'm pretty sure one of the official endings of this game is the crash to desktop ending. Yes. I'm walking to a train station and there's a woman walking her cat off-leash. Off-leash, like just the cat knows to accompany her. That's pretty impressive. Alright. Let's pick and choose which of the spells we want there. I feel like maybe Inferno would be a good one. Fake cat, maybe. Yeah, okay, goodbye. Uh-huh. The humblest. A dog in a cat suit. Alright. So, with Lord British dead in a secret chamber in the castle, let's get out of here. Oh, audio capture when we're ready for dungeon times. Thank you so much. Because we died, and it likes to forget. Thank you, Steph Magician. Where is Ultima IX? Oh. Done. The cat was clearly the one choosing where to go, but it kept looking at the woman and avoided getting more than a few steps ahead. Nice! They do, like, you know, even indoors, they will sometimes lead you to a location. Usually the food bowl in the kitchen. We're off to Turfin, do the final dungeon of the game. Defeat the Guardian. Look out, Guardian, here we come. I also realized we haven't tried Time Stop out yet. We'll have to make sure to give that a go. Are there any other spells that we haven't actually cast? Crystal Barrier, for an armor, Telekinesis, Fireball, Fall, Time Stop, Reside, Freeze, Full Heal, Flame, Levitate, Summon Undead, Visibility. Yeah, I think we're good. We've got the whole repertoire.
So, all we have to do now is sail to Turfin, confront the Guardian, and defeat him.
Once and for all.
Is that all?
It won't be easy, but we can do it.
There won't be any we, Raven. I'll be going alone.
But...
No buts. I'm not saying this just to protect you. This is preordained. I'm not just going in there to defeat another enemy. I'm finishing something that started a long time ago. I'm finishing something that's more important than two people.
Can't I at least sail to Turfin with you? Can't you at least give me that?
Yes, of course. This might be our last chance to be alone together. I wouldn't miss that for the world.
Let's get underway then. Where would you like to go?
Poor Raven. You'll never be as important as Destiny. Never mind, I've changed my mind. Let's just go to Buccaneer's Den and settle down.
Turfin.
The way you sang Steph Magician sounded like one from a chorus line, aka the fog that turns you inside out song from The Simpsons. Just one whiff of that fog and you're inside out. It's worse than that flesh-eating virus you've heard about. Alright, Evan. Actually, I could use a hand, so if you want to team up and make this a party-based game for the final act.
Before you run off, I need to tell you something about Turfin.
It's a
Are you still
shithole.
telling me where I need to go next?
Shut up and listen to me. There's a secret entrance into Turfin that will get you past most of the Worm Guard. It's up on the northern part of the island, behind the Dragon's Den. If you can stay clear of the dragons, this entrance will be much safer. Well, I guess this is it. I can't tell you how much you mean to me or what our time together has meant, so I won't try. I just want to say thank you. Thank you for coming into my life, and thank you for what you've done here. You're my life and my love, Avatar. I won't forget you.
Raven,
No, please don't say it. If you start talking, then I'm gonna break down and cry, and I don't want to do that. Please, just smile, tell me that you love me, and then leave.
Aww.
I love you.
I love you too. Goodbye.
What do you think about Raven as a character? I think they've done a good job with this sort of sorrowful farewell. It's just that I felt that the initial romance was a little bit forced. Like, you know, okay, she threw a dagger into my, what's his face's eye? Lord Blackthorn. And then later she betrayed me with Sam Hain, and I went to jail. But she tried to break me out of jail. She left a note. And then later we just kind of became lovers. If by forced you mean she tied him to a chair, yeah. So, yeah, it could have been handled better. Maybe if the game had sort of dragged it out a bit more and like you keep bumping into her and you're doing random stuff. Ooh, 7 wine. I could have seen that. Would have also been nice if it was optional. Ooh, look at the lava. Like, because I would have liked to see this game have, at the very least, keep the female avatar option. And you might not want to romance Raven, regardless of your gender. But, yeah, just, like, not have it necessarily a thing that's just part of the plot. In Ultima 7, that woman at the cove, Nastasia, that you don't have to romance, yeah. Oh, getting shot at. Dragon. I've got to be careful of my limited mana reserves now. What if I cast Lightning Storm? Looks like it's hitting. It doesn't do much though. Meteorite? And we're out. It's kind of cool that you can see the meteorite from way up high. What is this dragon made of? I don't want to waste all my potions on this dragon. Can I goad it into attacking me somehow? Whoa, what was that? I think I can't jump onto that rock because I'm hitting my head on the dragon. Maybe if I'd gotten better with the bow and arrows, this would have been easier. Lightning Sword has longer reach. We'll just try the bow. We'll be in the dungeon soon, so it won't matter. There we go. Didn't even have that much loot. Is that the secret dungeon entrance? Maybe. All I know is my gut says maybe. Let's top up on mana. I think we'll be okay for mana, because even with the potions we've also got the Serpent Wine, which is a full heal and restore mana. Wait, was that not an entrance? It looked like an entrance from back there, but I guess that was just, like, being able to see through the world. It would be helpful if it was daytime when I'd arrived, but I guess I'm doing this infiltrating the Guardian's Island under cover of nightfall. Be all strategic-like. Aha! Secret cave! A rear entrance to the dungeon. Wow. Sure is handy that force field disappeared, otherwise I'd have been completely stuck. Oh no, we cannot progress further. We are stuck behind this cobweb. Oh great. Phase spider. Content warning? Alright, that got rid of it. Doesn't seem to be anything else there, just a lot of webs. Maybe this portcullis was supposed to open? Or there's a secret lever, I guess? Ah, secret pressure plate. Got it. Ah, secret pressure plate that you have to leave an item on or something. I tell you what. Now would be an excellent time to test out the time stop spell. Hey! No fair game. That's supposed to be stopped. That is supposed to be time stopped. Took all my damn mana, too. And my mouse pointer is not locking to the screen. Yeah, okay. We get it, game. We get it. Just... Is it going to show me the thing closing? No. All right. I'm pretty sure I have an empty potion in here somewhere. There we go. Game? Is that not heavy enough? Come on, game. It's weighing the platform down. This is a valid solution to your puzzle, game. Don't make me bust out the cheats, game. What's wrong with it? It even showed me a cutscene of the thing failing to open. Closed. Maybe we just leg it? if we could. I mean, it's physically impossible for this clown to move at any velocity. Maybe I was supposed to use the phase spider. Alright, we made it. Can't help but feel that was not the solution. Ah, it's Sherry the Mouse, come to help me defeat the Guardian. Sherry? Okay. Random attack from gargoyles. Suck shit. Okay, suspicious looking button. Also, like, this is a tapestry that's like the Bayeux tapestry. I didn't think that that was kind of a thing for Britannia, but I guess it would be if it's like supposed to be themed after medieval England, or an American's perspective of what medieval England looks like. Hey, buddy, you right that up there? Under the Guardian's control? Alright, I'll just take these potions if you don't mind. Are these gargoyles going to come to life, or are they actual statues? Kind of low on health. And there's a suspicious brick here. Aha! Secret door. So what's this? Just a storeroom? Oh, crap. They hit pretty hard. This is fine. Also, that's interesting. The audio hasn't cut off. Not that I'm complaining. We'll just zip through that again. No problem. Easy done. Oh, this time that flying gargoyle's coming for us. Haha, sucks to be you, face spider. Hey, guy. Ow. I was reaching for my hotkey. Do the healing stuff. It's fine, I'll just do it even faster this time. Faster, Avatar, go, go! In fact, we've got that purple potion. With some restocks later. If it didn't give me that cutscene that then kills my mouse pointer, it would actually be easier to get through the door. But no, it's got to take my thing away from me immediately. And it's not even like it closes after I step off the plate. It starts to close before I have left the plate. And I'm still trying to turn this guy's ass around. Yikes! Why do they hit so hard? I'm wearing, like, top of the line armor. Alright. Alright. This is fine. I just have to learn some, what's it called? Humility. I murdered the king and had my mana reduced significantly. I have to come to terms with this. I'm making a choice here. However, I'm not making a choice to have my mouse pointer frequently get unlocked and me get stuck turning all over the place. So I'm going to ignore this whole thing with this bit. I got a new controller to replace my old XB1 controller. Cool, I have an Xbox One, it's really old. But the controllers, they were great, they were huge. Big wired things. Motherfucker! Saved a bunch of Bing points the last 2 years, got a Series X Elite controller for free. I use my Steam controller to play Elite. Or I would, but it's kind of broken lately. I thought it might have been a software issue, but it turns out the trackpads aren't clicking anymore. They're not registering a click, although they do register the touch. And the grips on the back don't. One of them doesn't seem to work at all now. I took it apart and put it back together again, but that didn't help. I may have to take it apart even more. Stop walking forwards. Oh, I mean, it's like the controller Microsoft brands as the Elite series. I know, Dr. Yasmin, I was just being deliberately obtuse. Normally a very expensive controller since it has all these removable bits and extra buttons. And infamous for stick drift. Oh cool, you could use that to play Initial D. Now, is my mouse pointer actually locked to the window or not? Let's just pull out in case. Okay. Like when I was saying, oh, I've got an Xbox One as well. I do have an Xbox One. You know, with the wired controllers. Fuck this. Saving. Right. Right. What kind of time stop is this? This is not stopping time. I'm taking this off my hotbar. Yeah, when the stick input doesn't quite match the position it's physically in. Or like, you know, when the center is no longer actually the center and it's just constantly causing your camera to drift slightly. Yeah, the continuous input when it's in neutral. Put it in H. Just gonna keep saving. That's how we beat the game, with our power of saving the game. We're gonna save Britannia with the power of save games. I don't like it when they stun you with... Right. Okay, may as well do one of these then, right? It's interesting that serpent wine becomes a potion bottle when you drink it. No, for fuck's sake, give me access to my inventory. Yeah, I'll just, like, put another of those there. There. Where the... There we are. Yeah, just stun lock the player and not give them an ability to fight back. That's great. I probably didn't notice with all the consoles I've had in the past. I'm sure I've had it happen to me, but I don't recall what with. Got this thing totally for free though, so it stands up. It's not good, no loss to me. Yeah, nice. I was honestly considering with my elite problems, maybe I should just build my own damn controller. Why is there a button here? Ooh, the wall. The wall's shrinking, revealing another secret door. Where? Not here. It is locked. Why would they have a locked chest here? Where's the key? We've got arrows. Can steal those straight out of the chest's hitbox. The thing is, though, with Elite, is I also want to set up voice controls, which would be pretty cool. So that would remove the need for a lot of the extra buttons I need the Steam controller for. Empty. God damn it. How do you get Bing points anyway? Do you just keep searching stuff? Alright, so there's two choices we can go here. The door is locked. Fuck you. There's one choice. More stupidly tough gargoyles. Who? I'm going to be spending most of our limited mana on healing. That's not too bad, though. It wasn't taking up much mana to actually cast it, which is nice. If there's any potions we can use, that would be nice. Nope, just a dead-end room full of barrels and cutlery. Oh, that gargoyle dropped some plate arms. We definitely need our arms of the Magi, though. Who? Now who? They said the gargoyle race was extinct. The Guardian's got plenty of these gargoyles stashed away here in Turfin. I'd feel worse about accidentally killing all the gargoyles in their underwater habitat if it weren't for all of the gargoyles that are alive and kicking right here and trying to kill me for some reason. Alright, I guess that key is for the double doors we passed. Who? I mean, what are the gargoyles? I'm not entirely sure. Okay, what now? Stop stunning me! Okay, creepy heads next to the door. Ooh, bottle of gin. Ooh, there's a healing scroll there. I'll take that. What are your thoughts on how the dungeons should be designed? Final dungeons should be designed. Does a long final dungeon sort of ruin the farewells and things? I don't know. I think it's necessary at the very least that we have a dungeon after cleansing the final shrine, because otherwise, what are you going to use these for? Get all these fancy spells and just never use them, because the game's over. Certainly there's like the farewells and stuff, and I think it would fit fine if it weren't for the fact that some of those fond farewells are from my companions who could totally accompany to the final dungeon now. I understand why from a gameplay perspective it might be important to let new players learn about stuff, but for people who've played the other Ultimate games, the sudden bout of inexplicable amnesia is kind of jarring. Yeah. Oh no. Button. Yeah, it's the worst part. Like, yeah, I get, like, they want to introduce new players, but it's also kind of a middle finger to the old players. Fuck me dead! Have a look at the kitty. You can write around it, like having the avatar explain in a way that makes new player understand it while also showing that the avatar knows. You can do exposition without making your game nonsensical. For example, the avatar could explain paladins to an NPC who doesn't know. Yeah, exactly. And there's numerous times in Ultima 7 where you'll say something like, Paladin, and the NPC will go, well, I don't have to explain paladins to you. Obviously you know that a paladin is a warrior who's taken a solemn vow of honor and blah 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 blah. Okay, let me kill this motherfucker, and hopefully the game won't start showing me the avatar's ass as it flings the camera around at full speed. Yeah? Can we do that? Who the hell are you to intervene here? I'm a paladin. It's my duty to uphold the virtues. Yeah. Hello, mystery box. That sure is a skull next to you, mystery box. Emmfoolery!
Warning.
Emmfoolery raid message. What raid message? Which raid message? There are a few raid messages you can use if you're coming from an Emmfoolery stream, and I don't see the one I'm looking for yet. Good day, fam. Good day, Emmy. How are you doing? How was your stream? Banished Dracula forever. Yes. Hello, hello, hello. Welcome in. How are you doing? Have a shout out. Why not? If somehow someone here doesn't know who Emmfoolery is, they invented the glow-in-dark blindfold. Yeah. How are you doing? Happy Monday. I had your stream on in the background, just lurking, but I didn't catch you when you were doing your raid, because I was getting a bit frustrated at the game here, and it was doing my head in. So, yeah, hi, welcome in. You caught me by surprise. Well done. For those of you who do not know me, I am James Neko. I am an Aussie retro streamer who does MS-DOS games and sometimes not MS-DOS games. And I have a kitty. Her name is Poppy, and she's hanging out on the sofa there. Hi. Let me scroll back in chat a bit and greet everyone properly. All I see is cat, but that's alright. It's just Ultima IX, not missing much value. Yeah, I didn't switch scenes there, but it's fine. There was a chest or something. It's fine. Cat, Immy Cat. Hello, welcome in. How are you doing? Welcome in, Stiger. Hello. They're bland and supermanish, and their chins are too big. That's out of context, I forget. Inferno! Hello, Zalathar. We actually have an Inferno spell in this game. We just got it. It's really good. Quirk, hello. Sonneveld, hello. I do like the Quest for Glory Paladin. What's a Quest for Glory Paladin? Banish Dracula forever. Hello, Lexitimey. Hello. If I've mispronounced your name, please let me know. Quirment, hello. Favorite pizza woman aficionado. Yes. Oh, put the cat ears on. Dr. Yasmin has redeemed one of my very few redeemable things here. I have light up cat ears, and I shall now proceed to wear them. Yes. Poppy, yes. Alright, caught up. Nice. So yeah, hi. We're finishing off Ultima IX today. Hydrate. Thank you, Sonneveld. I have some apple juice here. We're in the final dungeon. Thank you for the follow. The final dungeon, and it's kind of kicking my ass for a few reasons, and I shall go over them right now. Reason number one, I have a lot less mana than usual. That's that blue bar in the bottom left. The reason why I have a lot less mana is that mana in this game, your maximum mana, is reduced if you have bad karma. And you get bad karma by killing innocent people. And for some reason, the game includes, in that category of innocent people, the Lord of the Land, Lord British, who I murdered just before going to this dungeon with a loaf of poisoned bread. And to make sure that's canonical, I'm then playing on through the final act of the dungeon with limited mana reserves. We're unfairly accused of regicide without any proof whatsoever. Yeah, there's no proof. He basically turned into giblets and then faded into nothingness. Secondly, the game keeps letting my mouse pointer accidentally unlock from the window, and then we get sort of a situation where the camera focuses on my ass and spins around really fast. And it's very frustrating. I'm sure we will see that soon. I was just wondering if this chest was a mimic here, because there's a skull and a burnt scroll next to this thing. Should we try and open it? Oh, not a mimic. What was that? What was that noise? I'm sure that that's the last we'll see of Mr. King British. Yes. Oh, we've got another redeem, actually. Read me a story. I have this redeem in my chat just because occasionally, sometimes, people give me these compliments. Oh, that's right, I can't take this money because I have 9,999 money. Occasionally, people say that I have quite a nice voice. And so it's actually kind of nice to... Oh, there we go. See, this is what it's been doing to me all night. Sorry for people who might be feeling a bit nauseous right now. So, yeah, so I have this redeem. I will get into the story redeem here. We can sit on this box or something, yeah. Actually, can you sit in chairs in this game? You can... There's an animation for sleeping in beds. Oh, look, he's trying. He's definitely trying to sit. Go on, Avatar, you can do it. Well done! You're sitting! You're sitting, you're doing it! Oh, but trying to open my journal makes me stand. Fine. Is he wearing a male onesie? We're wearing a suit made out of blackrock and some pants from our old friend, and I think our shoes and our gloves are also blackrock. Just maybe not that chair. Here we go. I wonder if we could get Neko to voice act something in Ultimate Exalt by doing some strategic story redeems. You can just ask. So a blackrock onesie and a crown for some reason. Yeah, well, you know, it's a nice crown. I felt like I deserved some importance, and people won't recognize me properly as the Avatar. Anyway, before this gets scrolled off of my chat, let's grab this. Orson Welles' Frozen Peas Annotated. This sounds interesting. So... here we go. If I just make this bigger so chat can read it too. Orson Welles, at the nadir of his career, agreed to do a series of commercials for various products. He's clearly in a bad mood, and picky direction begins to set him off. The recording has become legendary. Okay, I shall see what I can do. We know a remote farm in Lincolnshire where Miss Buckley lives. Every July, peas grow there. Do you really mean that? Yes, so in other words, I'd start half a second later. Don't you think you really want to say July over the snow? Isn't that the fun of it? It's as if you can make it almost when that shot disappears, it'll make more... I think it's so nice that you see a snow-covered field and say, every July peas grow there. We know a remote farm in Lincolnshire where Mrs. Buckley lives. Every July peas grow there. We aren't even in the fields, you see. We're talking about them growing, and she's picked them. What? In July. I don't understand you, then. What must be over for July? When we get out of that snowy field... Well, I was out. We were onto a can of peas, a big dish of peas, when I said, in July. I'm sorry, Orson. Yes, always. I'm always past that. You are? Yes, what? That's about where I say in July. Can you emphasize a bit in July? Why? That doesn't make any sense. Sorry. There is no known way of saying an English sentence in which you begin a sentence with in and emphasize it. Get me a jury and show you how you can say in July, and I'll go down on you. That's just idiotic, if you'll forgive me by saying so. That's just stupid. In July. I'd love to know how you emphasize in July. Impossible. Meaningless. I think they were thinking about what was they didn't want to... He isn't thinking. Orson, can we just do one last time? Yeah. And it was my fault. I should say in July. If you could leave every July... You didn't say it, he said it. I said every July. Your friend. Every July? So, after this shot... No, you don't really mean every July. It is, but it's... But that's bad copy. It's in July. Of course it's every July. There's too much directing around here. Norway. Fishfinger, nor Findus, Norway. We know a certain fjord in Norway, near where the cod gather in great shoals. There, Jan Stangdelan... Shit. A fraction more on the shoals thing, because you rolled it round very nicely. Yeah, roll it round and I have no more time. You don't know what I'm up against, because it's full of things that are only correct because they're grammatical, but they're tough on the ear. You see, this is a very wearying one. It's unpleasant to read, unrewarding. Because Findus frees the cod at sea and then add a crumb crisp. Ooh, crumb crisp coating? Ah, that's tough. Crumb crisp coating. I think no, because of the way it's written. You need to break it up, because it's not as conversationally written. What? Take crumb out. That's the word. Take crumb out. Good. Here under protest is beef burgers. We know a little place in the American Far West where Charlie Briggs chops up the finest prairie-fed beef and tastes... This is a lot of shit, you know that. You want one more? I do, actually. More on buck beef. You missed the first beef, actually, completely. What do you mean, missed it? You're emphasizing prairie-fed, but you can't emphasize beef. It's like he's wanting me to emphasize in before July. Come on, fellas, you're losing your heads. I wouldn't direct any living actor like this in Shakespeare. Will you do this? It's impossible. Orson, you did 6 last year, and by far and away the best. And I know the right reading for this is the one I'm giving it. For the moment, I spent 20 times more for you people than any other commercial I've ever made. You are such pests. Now, what is it you want? Now, I think, in your depths of your ignorance, what is it you want? Whatever it is you want, I can't deliver it because I just don't see it. That was absolutely fine, it really was. Here, this isn't worth it. No money is worth listening to. Redeems, go through all your tabs. Unfortunately, Mzizzy, that is not an option. No. I am not practicing proper browser hygiene here with the streaming. So, all sorts of terrible, sordid things could be revealed. But I do have my wiki on one of these tabs here somewhere. There we go. There. I hope that was satisfactory, Stardrop Thistledown. That was 1-to-1. I've never heard it, actually. So, I'll have to have a look at that later. Yes. I haven't closed tabs in 82 years. I don't mean to start now. So what do we have here? We have a teleporter. We have a box with some potions. Very suspicious looking wall. I have an OC remix that has the audio of that Orson Welles thing on one of my stream playlists. Cool. We have some very suspicious looking bricks. And I think this was just like one fork of the path. Yeah, there's like a frayed spider down there. So I do have a content warning, by the way. There are some spooders here in this dungeon. They are unpleasant to look at if you have arachnophobia. Animaniacs also did a great 1-to-1 recreation of that bit. Animaniacs was so good. So sometimes, just randomly, in the background of my stream, you'll hear, in July, green peas. Cool. It's a bit like the succulent Chinese meal, isn't it? It's an older meme, sir, but it checks out. Alright, let's try the teleporter. I have no tolerance for an over-tabbed browser. Well, I use Firefox, so it gives me a very nice scrollable tab bar. That poor guy, stabbed in the crotch. But this is what I'm saying, or what I was saying earlier before we were raided. This is the final dungeon of the game, right? It's full of gargoyles who want to kill me. But like halfway through this game, we went to an underground city where the gargoyles were living, and we accidentally kind of flooded their underground city and killed their queen. But the game was making a very big deal out of it. Like, oh, Avatar, you've ended the gargoyle race. Oh, those poor gargoyles. Oh, I guess I only had to choose one of these one of these boxes here, and the other two vanished. But hey, look, it's the best scroll in the game. Very relevant to Emmfoolery viewers. Inferno! Inferno! You can almost cast Armageddon. We certainly can. Level 10 Scroll of Tab Bar. You think if the Titans come up in the middle of the screen, like the Guardian and the Great Earth Serpent? That would be fun. That would be kind of in keeping with how the Ultima 7 engine does stuff. So I think that teleporter was not, like, critical to getting through this dungeon. What do these buttons do? Oh great, it teleports me. Oh, it's just teleported me here. Because it would be awesome to have Pyrrhus' face come up like that. It would. Oh no, what's that? It's fine, we just run up and stab him in the crotch. It's fine. Alright, what about this button? I think that was the correct button. Pepper's purring in my ear? Ah. The door is locked? Why bother having your door hidden behind a magical illusionary or like real bricks that disappear with magic, and then still use a regular ass key to lock it? Now she wants to eat me. Yeah, I gave Poppy a bit of ham earlier. Normally, when I give Poppy ham, I'm putting on my flat palm, right? Layered security, yeah. It's two-factor authentication. Something you magically block with magic, and something you physically have. Whole budget on illusion. But I was trying to, like, I want Poppy to be more comfortable in my lap, right? If I pick her up and put her in my lap. So I was feeding her this last bit of ham from my sandwich, and it just kind of wrapped itself around my finger, which was a problem, because then Poppy greedily nabbed at the ham with her teeth and hurt my finger quite a bit. Especially since I'm not sure Pyrrhus will fit on screen during the big pentagram scene. Just imagine him towering off screen and then having his face fill the screen. Maybe, yeah. I think you could do it with him in the pentagram. Spooder alert for people with arachnophobia. Let's just try and get rid of this thing quickly. Alright, we did it. But there's still cobwebs around. Enthusiastic ham nabbing. Yes, she went a little bit feral. It is ham, after all. Ham is pretty great. Alright, we have too many diverging pathways around here. I want to check out these doors. Great, more gargoyles. Can I deal with you without you stabbing me? Alright. Well done, Avatar. Good work. More gold that we can't pick up. Oh, a mimic. How about that? How come the mimic wasn't attacking the gargoyle, huh? Riddle me that, Avatar. More money that we can't pick up. There's a book here. Shall we read the book? Encyclopedia Britannica, Volume 5, V to Z. Or is that like Volume V, 5 to Z? Here is another volume in a long series of books detailing every known geographical location and historic personage. This tome covers Vargas, contemporary storyteller and compiler of legendary parables, through Zyand, a prehistoric island. Given the way he stoops, I think we'd be seeing a top of his head in the Ultima 7 oblique projection anyway. Yeah, you'd have to do it carefully, otherwise you'd just be looking at Pyros's crotch for that scene. Okay, so this is a room full of chests. And we just fought a mimic outside. I can't help but suspect that these might also be mimics. Yep. But maybe there's like one chest in here that's good. Locked. Mimic. 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 Oh, don't do this to me again. Friendly Fighter TV, hello. Welcome to the... look at all these gold and jewels that, even if I weren't full on money, would have really no point at this stage in the game. After you've passed the Master's Test, yeah. Yeah, the thing, like the difference between the Great Earth Serpent and the Guardian versus the Titans is, I don't think the Titans ever really talk to you telepathically. They're not like just in your head constantly hassling you. But I don't know, maybe there's some situations... Oh no! Oh no! The sewer is flooding. Can I leave this way? Can I breathe in that little corner up there? No. Valve. Turn around. Oh, not turn around that much. Great. How long was it since I saved? I think I was getting a bit too cocky. But apart from the Guardian, they're also only the only voiced characters in Pagan, yeah. Okay, it wasn't too far away. Yeah, like you talk to them, but they had the cool animated things. To talk with them in game. For reference, chat, we're talking about the Ultima IX Exalted project here, which is Dr. Yasmin's brainchild. Can I breathe up here, please? Yes. Hooray, breathing. An effort to port the Ultima 8 storyline to the Exalt Ultima 7 engine, the open source version. Because why the hell not? Ah, a key. And a valve. Okay, the water level's going down. Alright, I think we just came here for this key. But yeah, shout out to Dr. Yasmin if I can do something with my mouse pointer. You can sometimes catch some nice pixel art and game dev work on that Ultima 8 Exalted project. Can my mouse pointer please lock itself here now? Pyros, we have a few options, yeah. Probably going to do some Mad Dog Williams again today. Oh, cool. Standing there looming over you. Yeah, I guess that's the trick, right? Because Ultima 8's isometric perspective did actually make it so that you could have that kind of interaction where he's like front and center looming over you. The Ultima 7 perspective doesn't quite do the same job, but was a lot better in other ways. Okay, so what key did we just pick up then? Jeez, my inventory is a mess. We did pick up a key. There we are. Ba 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 ba. There was another door, like, way back there, wasn't there? That was locked? Maybe? Did we come through here? I think we came through here, but it's, like, walled off now. I don't know if that's on purpose or not. Alright, we've got locked door. We had this, gargoyle, blah, 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 blah. Oh, and a locked chest. That's right. One locked chest that was real. Open up. The key also doesn't fit this chest. Definite way to frustrate a RPG video game player. Give him a key in a dungeon that doesn't do shit. It's like the key to that gargoyle's garage back at home. Is there anything else here? Oh, okay. We've got thingy here, yep. I might have to consult the wiki on this one, because I'm slowly running low on brain juice. And I want to beat the game today. I do not want a situation where we have to come back next week to do like one little thing. Kind of looks like we're supposed to get that. There's a shield in that chest. Maybe this would have been open when we were doing the flooding earlier? Oh, also, is there game audio? Yes, there is. Good. Game audio keeps breaking for me just because of the weird way I've got my stream set up and the weird way the game is just weird. That's still glinting, but I think that's, like, we did that already. It opened that. Let me have a look at this here wiki. Valve stops the water, yep. And a switch that opens the next door. Was this the room I was in? 4 panels, yep. Teleporter, gargoyle. Bottom one does nothing, right panel, door. Go left here, a couple of globes on pedestals. No, that's not it. It's going too far. Let me see if I can go back the way we came. Backtrack a bit. Make a sprite where he's lying in it like a bathtub. There's nothing like buried under these bits of rubble, are there? Can I smash pots? Yeah. No. We definitely, I think, came through this area. This was the walls that were closing in on us and squishing us. But I guess it's one way. I really hope I didn't need to bring an item with us through there. Locked. But why? There was that teleporter, yeah. I just heard someone humming. And there was something about this chest that, like, when we opened it, it showed us briefly a cutscene of, I guess, that wall going back into place. I'm not above cheating back to where we were, because the game has been extremely buggy on me, and I want to repay its kindness. What's that? Is that a bat? It is. Hello, little bat. Right, let's just smash all of these crates. Nope, can't do that. Why have all of these then? Is there something hidden? No. That's where we got Inferno. I sure hope the chest wasn't like, oh, you have to pick the correct one, otherwise you're soft locked. That bat just tried to attack us. Yeah, that right. That one just teleports us back here. I'm just gonna do a sneaky, just like, you know, avert your eyes, everyone. Whoop. Yeah, like we were in this area. And wow, okay, that's completely walled off now. Yeah, there was this this door here. We didn't go through it at the time. There's a skeleton. And then the game crashes. So I guess it's a good thing we didn't go through that door at the time. Look at that eyeball staring at us. Alright, this is fine. This is fine. We're just gonna restart the game. We have a cat in the room on camera. She's very cozy. She got me through a particularly painful part in the game previously, where we were crashing every time we got on a ship. And we needed to get on the ship. Cats make everything better. Can even resist the frustration of having an incredibly buggy game. And there we go. We somehow loaded. So we've got a chest in... No. We've got a chest in here. But it's locked. And I can trigger all of these mimics and then cast Inferno. That's not Inferno. Inferno. I think the game audio has stopped capturing as well, which is just as well for you guys, because that was very loud. Ultima IX. There we go. So that wounded me a fair bit, but we defeated the mimics at least. Maybe that was necessary? Who knows? Oh wow, they just disappear, leaving their loot behind. I would have thought they would turn into regular chests. Nope. Maybe that chest is optional. Maybe we don't need it. Maybe there's a key underneath this book. They like to hide keys very sneakily in this game. Oh, there we go. It's right on the table, but like, who can honestly say that that's like super noticeable? Maybe if we zoom in, you can see the brownish rusty key texture on the brownish rusty pedestal texture. Is this the key for that chest then? One would imagine so. Inside is another key. Dungeons, ladies and gentlemen. This key opens what? Oh wait, the locked door around the corner here, yes? Yes? Progression. Let's give it a save. More gargoyles. Stop stun-locking me. It's rude. Frankly, these have been such annoying enemies, I'm just saving again. Disk space is plentiful, unlike when the game was released. Inferno! Oh damn, I'm out of mana. Alright, we are low on health. We might want to drink another serpent wine. Unless there's... There was a healing fountain back there. I could just go... Yeah. Let's make use of the dungeon resources given to us. If they're gonna give us a fountain that heals us... we're gonna make use of it. I wish I could just bottle this stuff. And let me actually just close PA view control so I can see what's going on there. What's this? Oh, that's just regular wine. We don't want that. We want magic wine only. And we've got somewhere... potions of replenishing our mana. Yay. Locked? Locked? I think the left door was still locked, but the right door had been unlocked by my key. But I would have been so mad if the game had closed the doors behind me and locked them. Because in this game, keys evaporate from your inventory as soon as you've used them. Meese. Alright, we've got some orbs, we've got some pedestals, force fields. This looks like the right sort of direction to go. Blah. Yes, indeed, Stiger. Can't come up with inventive save game names when I am this depleted of my brain juices. Oh, a torture room. Lovely. And there's a skeleton. But you're in jail, you can't get me. Wow. Listen to all these sounds of people being tortured. I think that's a perfectly descriptive save name. Thank you. Man, if I was some sort of champion of virtue and justice, I would probably want to try and save all of these people whose tortured screams I can hear. But instead, I guess I'll continue with my quest. Are they okay? They really don't sound like they are. I just can't see them or who is doing the torturing. Maybe they're behind this locked door. Again with the locked doors. Oh, hello. We've got 2 levers on the floor. That's released the skeleton. The other lever... Here we go. This cell seems unoccupied. I'll just sit here until the end of the game. No, I guess... Oh, hang on, it's this other cell also that's opened. I'm assuming that the key I need is in one of these cells. It's probably the one with the skeleton in it. Kay, welcome in. Good morning. Good to see you. How are you doing? Door is still locked. We're in some sort of torture dungeon. Okay, that sound effect they used just now is the same sound effect they use in Elder Scrolls Daggerfall. How are you? Good. A bit hungry. Then you must eat. Okay. I'm okay. Little tired. Running out of brain juice, but I am keen to, for heaven's sake, game, let me pick this up. I'm keen to keep going and try and finish the game tonight, because we're very close. What's in the box? Some more potions. Sure, take them. A scroll. We're at the end? Nice, nice. Yes, it has been so long. This is, I think, episode 28. I forgot to update the stream title, didn't I? Oh, jeez. I knew I'd forgotten something. When I was doing my go live. Set title... I'll go edit it on the Twitch view, actually. It'll mess my VOD up. But yeah, this is episode 28. There we go. Dun 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 dun. Yeah, so this final dungeon, it's testing my limited amount of brain power. There's like locked doors and chests that have keys, but they're on a table. It's in plain view, but I can't actually see it because it's just like a couple of pixels, you know? You, sir, do you have a key that I need? That sound effect, that door opening sound effect. I assume it's just like, what's this? Red dye. It's not blood at all, it's just red dye. I assume it's some like free sound library, or I guess some paid sound library that a lot of game companies would have used back in the day. Well, what was the point of opening these cells then, if it's not going to give me the key to that door? Huh? Answer me that, game. I guess there were these scrolls that we picked up that didn't seem to have any writing on them. Where did they go? Scroll. Yeah, it doesn't do anything. Earthworm Jim used one of these screams. Ah. Well, I could leave. We can always just leave. If it sucks, hit the bricks. There's an orb on a pedestal here. Can we take the orb? We can touch the orb. And that removes the force field. And we've got another lightning sword. We already have a lightning sword, so... Oh wait, it's become a key. We need keys. But there's like a magical barrier. How do I get rid of the barrier? If it sucks, hit the brooks. Old New Zealand proverb. Maybe we extinguish that there torch? Maybe that would do it. Unflam. No. Oh, yes. It worked. New key. Ah! Stop stunlocking me. Seriously, these guys are the worst. Let's get another purple, I guess. And another one of those. Full heal. Very nice. Okay, that's just the orb for controlling the force field, I guess. Hey, guy. Why don't you jump over here and... You want to fight me? Yeah? You want to fight me? Well, tough luck for you. Inferno! Oh, come on, don't stun me. Inferno! You're not dead? That was a level 8 spell. Okay, that's very obviously a pressure plate. Let's just jump over it, shall we? And give it a save, too. More gargoyles trying to kill me? Yeah? No? Dump that out. Like, we got to use these potions up. If we got them, we got to use them. Okay, that's just this end of the thing that we were on. Bottle on the barrel? Yep, saw it, Friendly Fighter TV. I wanted to explore this way first. Oh, hi. Oh, heaven's sake. Draw your sword. Come on. That's it. Anybody else in here? Ooh, it's a bunch of glyphs. Didn't I already take all of these glyphs out from their respective columns and purify them? Why am I seeing them here? And there's like a little statue of the Guardian on top of a column? Okay. Take that. Take that. Alright, that's just a little shrine room they've got. Good for them. I'm assuming this pressure plate does something like drops that floor out, but then those gargoyles already stepped on it, so they already trapped themselves, the fools. We picked up a key from this room, but I don't think we've used it yet. Was there something back this way? Yes, this door was locked. And now it is unlocked. Hooray! More combat. There's a lot of spider webs. Oh, yeah. Content warning, everybody. There is a big ol' spooter here. Avert your eyes if you dislike the arachnids. That seems to be dealt with now. It's just this one room. El Spuderino, indeed. Turn that off. All good. Give it another save, because I keep dying. A hellhound. Sure, why not? These things always take a ridiculous amount of hits. And I think most of the ones I've encountered they just never went down. Oh. Oh, that scroll was a full heal. Okay. So what have we got? We've got a gem on a pedestal. Oh, nope, sorry. This is a power cube. Use special attacks. I would Avatar Protocol, but I suck. So, I tend to just spam things. They're probably resistant to whatever the regular attack does. Yes, they have a resistance versus stab. Protection from player character. It's a spell that they cast just before I arrived. This tapestry is sus. I would totally hide a door behind that tapestry. Alright, what's this here? Ooh, a bunch of heads on spikes. We see what's down this way? Well, the dungeon isn't completely sealed up here, and you can totally see out into the empty void between walls. Wonder if I could squeeze through this. Oh hey, there's a guy impaled on a broadsword. Lever. What a lovely little room. So that's how the Guardian entered Britannia. Yeah, he just kind of no-clipped his way in. Lovely decor, yeah. I honestly, legit, like in Ultima 7, I would occasionally go and like try to reclaim a dungeon and refurbish it a bit. Like, you know, bring in some tapestries and shelves with the hack mover cheat and see if I could live there. Unfortunately, the cheat modes didn't really give you power to destroy the monster spawning eggs. So you couldn't always like have a good night's sleep in your new home because of all the skeletons and things that were spawning there. Surely we're near the end of this dungeon by now. Hi. I think it's a tactical advantage for me if they're on a table. Like, I can just stab at their crotch, and they're not going to be able to hit me with their attacks. A minor inconvenience, yes. Also, hello.
Who's that? Who's there?
Little girl. A small child here in an Ultima game. Be wary of children in Ultima games, people.
Who are you? Are you one of them?
It's all right. I'm the Avatar, and I'm here to help.
The hero? Oh, Avatar, please help me. They did horrible things to me. Please do as I ask, please.
What do you need?
I want you to kill me. Please put me out of my misery, Avatar. They gave me a poison that will kill me. I'm in so much pain. I pass out. When I do, those gargoyle faces are there again, beating me, clawing me. Oh, please. Make it all go away. Please, kill me. Release me from all this pain. I want to go home.
So, a bit of an ethical conundrum thrown at the player at this late stage in the game. Kill a child who wants to be killed to end her suffering, or like just walk away, I guess, and leave her in torment. Pretty grim game, especially as none of the options are like, hey, don't worry, I'll just get Lord British on the phone. Oh wait, I killed him. I'll just get Maria on the phone. She can teleport in, teleport you back out. My friend Jana is a healer. She can heal you. It'll be fine.
Are you sure you want me to do this?
Yes, the pain and the nightmares are unbearable. Oh, please just release me, please.
You have the low ground. Killing her probably releases the demon, probably. Month 2, day 3. I have seen a horrible sight. A young girl beaten and poisoned by gargoyles working for the Guardian. She says the gargoyles are there in her dreams, and the pain is slow and terrible, and she wants to die. But can I kill a young girl? It's a bit mean. I feel like if we leave her here, then surely lots of cool heroes will come and rescue her and shit. Or, like, there's potions here. We could brew her a potion that will heal her and cure the poison. Surely there's a better way to solve that. Anyway, we'll just run away. Run away from our problems. Stop walking forwards. Thank you. Oh, look, sneaky chest behind the teleporter there. A few extra sneaky potions, sure. But if I'm not mistaken, this is it. This is the end. Door is locked. What? No. No. Come on, game. What the hell? Why would you do this? Does the girl have the key? Is this like Saw? Hey, little girl. Still here?
Who's there?
Just me. Ah, I see you're sinking into the floor slowly.
Who are you? Are you one of them?
The poor girl. She's been so traumatized, she's forgotten she talked to me just a moment ago.
What's wrong?
They beat me.
Who beat you?
The gargoyles. They said that they were doing the Guardian's work.
Pretty weird.
What do you need?
I want you to kill me.
Uh-huh.
When I do, release me from all this pain.
Uh-huh.
Are you sure you want me to do?
Yes.
Oh, she was like kneeling down. Wow, they animated that. But seriously, little girl, where's the key to that last door? I kind of need it to get into the Guardian's room. I mean, like, maybe if I kill him, the gargoyles will come to their senses and they will help you with whatever this was. Oh, that's right. We picked up a power cube from way back there. What's the power cube for? Let me just consult this wiki here. No, we're not near the end yet, because there's other kinds of power cubes. Green power cube. There's a lever on the east wall you need to press. Next you meet Maria, poisoned, blah blah blah. Teleporter takes you to level 2. Okay, but we don't have that key that we need to get that door open. There are some keys you need to grab. Healing pool, yeah. Key, I got that key, yeah. Go north and then west to a large room, and the key you just got unlocks the door at the south end. Look on the wall for a place to press. It will reveal a secret passage. That might be it. Finally, I couldn't get Twitch to play on my laptop, which it usually does fine. Did you find a bar in this dungeon? Little girls shouldn't be in bars or in dungeons. Yeah. There's a little girl hanging out in the bar saying she's been poisoned. So I think we need to backtrack. And allegedly there's a lever on the wall somewhere here. We got the green power cube. Ah, there's a button. There's a button on this here throne. Did fuck all. Ah, I see you found the fuck all button. Yes. All of them. All. I think in this room there's supposed to be a secret passage. Let's see. Phase Spider. When you escape, go right out of this room and look on the wall for a place to press. Ah, there it is. A lightning scroll. Really? Secret inside the secret? Okay, we're getting somewhere. Glass sword. And a skeleton. Please allow me to target that. Nope. Target that. There we go. There we are. Pressure plate? Oh. Okay, so the pressure plates are summoning the skeletons. Pick up the skull. Stop that. No. No, we don't allow our skeletons to rebuild. In this house, we only live once. This pressure plate. There we go. Okay, so that's just giving us glass sword. We already have another glass sword in our inventory we haven't even used. Maybe next time we have to fight a demon. I will remember that we actually have those things. There's a lever on the east wall you need to press before you can continue down the corridor to your right. Okay, east, so that would be the side with the throne on it. I mean, maybe the writer of this guide put a lever down when it was actually a button? Wait, no, this is the east wall. Still not seeing any levers. The author of the guide is also a demon? What's that in the corner there? Oh, that's me. Nah, not seeing it. We pushed that blue button, so maybe that's unlocked that door from earlier. And I'll just double check down here. That was on the north wall, and that opened that big stone wall, so we already know what that was doing. Yep, Screams of Torment, got it. Yeah, so there's this teleporter, but then it's like, and now there's a door that needs a key. Where do we get the key? Well, while we debate that, like where to find keys and things, and I listen to Tortured Screams, I've been going at this for 3 hours now. I think maybe I should take a little bit of a break, because I usually only go for about 2 hours, and I'm not good at remembering to take breaks and rest up and relax. So why don't I just head back as far as I can. I'll give it another save. I'll get myself a drink, rest up and recuperate. Yeah, 90 to 120 minutes between breaks. Yeah. So please enjoy this BRB screen. And I will be RB. And we are back, and Poppy would like some biscuits. Shall we accompany Poppy and let her have some delicious crunchy biscuits? Ah, yes. Delicious crunchy biscuits. Where were we? I was reading this guide. I will continue to do so while we let Poppy enjoy a late night snack. Walls. Four panels. Globes on pedestals. Dispel force fields. Douse the key. Get this key from the center pedestal. Door. Southland. Face spider. When you escape. Reveal a secret passage. Demon. Yep. I've done all of this. I guess I'm missing one extra key? Well, there's not too much extra dungeon left by the looks of it. We're just stuck at those doors, so we can bash our head against the problem for a bit. Surely it's not going to be that difficult. We're not going to get stuck right at this last bit of the game. Yes, please, dungeon designer? Right. Nope, that's my desktop. There we go. So let's retrace our steps a bit further, shall we? Yep, so this was the torture room. And we got the key for this room from the box in the mimic room, yes. So it feels like this was a big gate to the next area of the dungeon. And then watch. No secret passages. Oops, no. That's the glass sword. Game has a habit of equipping the weapon that you just picked up when actually I would much rather continue using my current weapon, please. Thank you. Don't know where the glass sword just went. And let's ditch these skulls. Okay, our inventory is a mess, but it's fine. We're not going to need it for much longer. Here's where we fought the phase spider. There's the secret within a secret that gets us another glass sword. Don't suppose they've like hidden a key underneath this, have they? No. So then we go around the corridor. Uh-huh. Fight the demon. After you leave the secret passages, go right and you will have to face a demon. Once he is dead, take the green power cube. Check. There is a lever on the east wall you need to press before you can continue down the corridor to the right. Well, we continued down the corridor to the right anyway. Unless it's talking about the lever in the room with the guy that had a sword through him. Next you meet Maria, who the Guardian has poisoned. Yeah, we did that. We saw Maria. Let's just check. Nothing else in the impaled guy room. No sneaky key that they've hidden, maybe. I've got a skull there, but like this guy clearly has his head on him still. There's some garbage in the corner, but that's about it. Oh wow. And if I tilt my camera up, it's underwater. That's new. I guess like we're just down deep enough in the dungeon that they've got some big plane of water at that level. So then we go around the corridor, meet Maria. She wants you to end her suffering, which is a dilemma. Is it wrong to kill people, but also cruel to let her suffer since she's going to die anyway? It doesn't affect the journey. There's a teleporter that takes you to level 2. Yeah, except level 2 is locked. There's a book here, but it has no text in it. Boo. If there's more dungeon, then I may as well load up on potions. What are those, actually? Oh, blood flask. Lovely. Those are all our important items. That's a bonus Inferno scroll we could use if we want to. That's a wine bottle that's not got actually useful wine in it. Bag of stuff. Glass sword. Other glass sword. No key. I love that they've got the box art for like Serpent Isle as paintings here.
Who's that? Who's there?
Leech water, lovely. Blood flask, flask, skull, skull, skull. Can't take that skull out of that little bowl, but I can take the bowl out of the skull. I guess we could sleep here if we wanted to. Another dead body. Nah, there's nothing else except the teleporter. Is there something in the teleporter room that's like really obvious and I'm just missing it because I'm tired? Oh no, stop. Okay, okay, back on the teleporter we go. When you're building a teleporter, try not to make it so that you can accidentally step on the teleporter and then get immediately shunted back to where you were moments ago. Please? Okay, no sneaky keys in the chest. Painting's askew. That was it, wasn't it? Magic painting that needs to disappear to unlock the... Okay, yeah, great. Of all the things to not put in the wiki... I'm tempted to edit that in myself, actually. Blarg. Yes. Hello, Wormguard. You are a complete non-challenge at this point in the game. Hello, the Wormguard. Haha! I do like that victory cry from the Avatar. Come on! I'll take you all on at once. I'm the Avatar! Cutscene! Alright, we've got ourselves a blue power cube. Another book with no meaningful text on it that we can't read. Boo. Some braziers to write. Oh, a teleporter. Okay. Don't know how I knew that was a teleporter just from looking at it. Probably spiders coming up. Just a hunch. Oh, that's a demon sound. Alright, let's get the glass sword out. Hey, demon. Suck shit. Yay, glass sword's useful for once. And we can take the red power cube. It's funny, the game usually pops up a dialogue, and then I get to say stuff like, I have found the red power cube. But I guess for this dungeon they neglected to do that. A lot of bats. And another teleporter. Good out. Pylon. You must construct additional pylons. Tunnels, demon, red power cube. Oh, so the power cube that we just picked up, we have to then stick into this thing to get out. So we needn't have done any of that, really, if you think about it. We could have just not come in this room and not taken the red power cube. Locked door, bane of my existence. Ooh, jewelry. That we are not going back to town to sell. And is this kind of pointless? Longbow, arrows. Someone drew their sword and is threatening me. But I do not see who. And it kind of looks like this is a fake wall that's gonna evaporate at some point. But not today. Let's try down this corridor. Hello. Another book of no content. Poor game devs, they were clearly in a hurry to finish the game off. Cool little aquarium, very nice, I like. And another gargoyle who has not yet been extinguished. It's got a plaque on it. Oh, but it doesn't say anything. Maybe that gargoyle was friendly. We'll never know, Avatar Protocol. After those annoying ones with the staves that will stun me, not taking any chances. Oh, this looks like a trap, which we thankfully did not trigger. Where are you going? Come back here, coward! Oh lord, this again. Aren't they wingless ones? Yeah, the wingless ones are the big brutes that have staves and like to stunlock me. Okay, that's a real chest. That's a mimic. Oh, there's a door back there. With, like, a little area to wash your hands? What is the point of this room? Okay. Tiny little washroom, that's fine. Even Wormguard have to use the bathroom sometimes. Ha! Saved by the fact that I touched this painting but landed on the edge here. I was just thinking, oh, another crooked painting. Maybe I need to touch that to do things. Maybe this whole level of the dungeon is predicated on fixing paintings. Alright, we've got a well. It's a mana well, which is nice. But it does not advance us closer to the Guardian. And an ominous pentagram below the sink, yeah. They don't make traps like they used to. Oh, aye. Wormguard accommodation. Ow! Hey, that hurts! The hell, guy? Aha! Knights of Legend, Volume 1. Once in the kingdom of Ashtalaria, there was a great war. For a time it seemed the forces of evil would triumph, but through the valiant efforts of Segalion, the greatest knight in the land, the forces of the Dark Lord Pildar were finally driven back and defeated. All was well for a time, but years later Pildar had grown powerful again. From his dark tower he wove his evil schemes, and managed to capture the Duke and the great knight Segalion as well. With his greatest foe out of the way, he was prepared once more to set out on a campaign of conquest. In these troubled times, a party of great heroes arose. After many perilous adventures, they finally won their way to Segalion's prison and set him free. They then set forth to discover what had become of the Duke. Wormguards need bedtime stories too. Oh, and there's a power cube. It's tiny and not very well illuminated, and you kind of pass over it thinking it's just more desk clutter. Okay, power cube. Yoink. Suspicious brick. Right, yep, that was that thing from earlier. The wall that we noticed was a little bit off. I think there's someone behind it. Yeah. I think we'll just heal up before we open this door. Wish it wouldn't close the inventory when you use a potion like that. Hello, guys. Haha. Nope, it's just a training dummy room. And they were the dummies. Pity no one is left alive to hear my amusing, witty one-liner. So the... Yep, this is the way.
Your meddling days are over, hero.
Who said that? Don't worry, I heard it. Plus we'll have the video record. Well, I guess there's some... There's some edgelord wormguard in there, but he can't get us. Yeah, why don't you... You want to take this outside? Come on, then.
You're mine, Avatar.
Yeah, I'm all yours. Come on. You think you can take me?
Come along quietly, Avatar, and I'll promise to kill you quickly.
Wow, they recorded a lot of voice lines for what I'm presuming are wormguards. And only this guy is the one using them. All of the others just go straight to combat mode.
You're mine, Avatar. Your meddling days are over, hero.
Alright, well, enjoy. Wasn't this the room with the power cube? Can I take this power cube? I want the power cube.
Prepare for death, Avatar.
Later. Alright, guardian statue. Little supplicant statues, lovely. I'll just move on. More worm guards. Hello! These guys are not resistant to stabbing. Alright, we've got a little cute little suit of armor statue. Oh, I touched it and the skull rotated. And gave me a death scroll. Which would be great if that wasn't such a shitty spell that halves my health. Globes. Yeah, potions, lovely. I can't seem to interact with the globes. They're a puzzle from another dungeon. We've got a force field. Oh, hello. Who are you?
So, are you another treasure hunter?
You know it.
By the looks of you, my guess is that you're a big, strong hero who's just down here to kill monsters.
I'm not here just to kill monsters. I'm on a quest.
I'm not here to just kill monsters. I'm on a quest.
Of course you are, dear. I'm sure that it's a very important quest, too. But how about helping me out a little, hmm?
How did she get this far into this dungeon?
Who are you?
No, you go first. Tell me your name, and I'll tell you mine.
I am the Avatar.
The Avatar, eh? I guess I was right about you being a hero. My name is Ciara, and it's very nice to meet you, Avatar.
What are you doing down here?
I'm looking for treasure. I know it's dangerous and all, but I've heard tell of a room in this place that's loaded with gold and gems. I would only need a little of that and I'd be set for life. Say, you wouldn't mind helping a lady out just a little bit, would you?
I have 9,999 gold coins on me. Plus a bunch of valuable doodads. You could have those.
How can I help you?
Well, it's like this. I've been down here for an ogre's age looking for a treasure room. So far, all that I've found is a strange red cube.
Give me that cube.
I think that I found the room that the treasure is in, but the door is locked and I haven't been able to find the key.
Tell me about the cube that you found.
It's not much, really, but I've never seen anything like it. I figure, if I can't find the treasure room, I might be able to use this cube for something.
Give me the cube.
Yes, that is odd.
Tell you what, though, handsome. You get me the key to that treasure room, and I'll give you this cube.
I'll try to look for the key.
Thank you very much. I promise that I'll give you a nice reward if you can bring me that key. Goodbye now.
I like how they could never come up with a better name for an object than a cube. Yeah, it's a dangerously platonic object. Never named like the name sigil either. Yeah, sigils, runes, MacGuffins. Orbs, don't forget orbs. Love a good orb. Runes are good. Oh good, more skeletons. Draw your sword, Avatar! Right, now which of these skulls is your skull? There we go. Hello, is that the key? Maybe that's the key I need, who knows? Poison potions, lovely. Am I trapped in here now? Clever plan, Guardian. You've made it so that I will voluntarily lock myself in a cell. Oh wait. Sneakily hidden lever that's actually... Sneakily hidden lever that's actually floating in the air. Reminds me, we saw a bunch of levers floating above the shrines. I suspect actually all the shrines might have levers just floating above them for the developers to use. And no one really thought that people would be using the maximum view distance, so I wouldn't normally see them. Ooh, okay, that didn't let us out of the cell, but it let us continue on. Obvious pressure plate. I'm not going to trip on that. Blue potion. Am I going to be doing more swimming? Did you ever try flicking the shrine levers before cleansing the shrines? I don't think I did, no. Unless... one of the ones we did after Trinsic, I think we saw some levers and we flicked them around, but they didn't really do anything. What shrine levers? If you go to Trinsic at least, Avatar Protocol, the shrine there, if you just fly up in the air directly above it, there's a bunch of levers just floating in midair. I wonder if they were auto-cleansers. I assumed they were like for triggering plot flags, like, ah yes, the Avatar has cleansed this shrine and this shrine, and we're gonna act like decent people now. They're definitely for some sort of debugging purpose. but I'm just not sure what. Like, it wasn't immediately obvious. Oh, fuck. Glad the pain animation there wasn't just stun locking me. Ow, I'm not even in the fire. Well, now I'm in the fire. Help. I'm okay, but I'm very badly burnt. If someone could let me out. Screw this. Alright, we've freed ourselves from jail. We have a key. We're gonna tell this lady that this is the key to the Guardian's treasure room. Because, like, how's she gonna tell?
Did you find the key to the treasure room?
Definitely. No, I haven't found it yet, is my only conversation option.
No, I haven't found it yet.
Well, I'd really appreciate it if you'd keep looking. Bye now.
Bye now. Let me just read this. Backtrack all the way down the hallway you came from. And at the end, go right and then immediately left. Ah, we didn't go down this way. There's some summon reagent scrolls. There's a button. More worm guards! Hooray! I just love killing worm guards. Are these ingots? Nice. I'm a fan of how the worm guards just slowly advance on you. No, there's nothing we can do in here. Nothing in the chest. Alright, so I know how to get past this bit. We need to just cast telekinesis on that there button. If I could align my screen so that I'm able to, yeah. Hey guy! Okay, some alchemy stuff. Some more potions. Book we can't read. Crystal ball. A crystal ball that shows this current location. Extremely useful. I guess, like, if a wizard wants to cut their hair, they can use this to see the back of their head. There's a map on the floor that we can't interact with. touch the painting here and it will slide to reveal a button. Suddenly, all the paintings in the game are interactable.
Blackthorn, I knew you'd come back, you dirty backstabbing lout. You've made a big mistake, my friend. I've been waiting for a long time to get at you, and here you are.
Excuse me, but I'm not Blackthorn.
Oh ho, I knew that you'd say something like that, you yellow coward. Well, you don't have the Guardian here to protect you now, do you? The Guardian.
Presumably I do.
How could he be fooled by you? I was once his favorite! Britannia was to be mine. Then you came along and turned him against me.
I think they should have made this guy the Guardian's right-hand man and forgot about the Blackthorn quest entirely, like the Blackthorn plot point.
You are confused, friend. I am the Avatar.
Ha! That's the biggest lie you've told yet. You'll stop at nothing to save your skin, you lying, cheating dog. Well, you may have turned the Guardian against me.
I mean, this guy has personality.
Now my time for revenge has come.
Listen, I'm the Avatar. Av-a-tar.
So you think you can mock me as well as cheat me? Once I've killed you, I'm going back to the Guardian. Once he finds out what you did, he'll take me back, and then, someday, Britannia will be mine. Now, all I have to do is kill you.
Oh shit, he can teleport. But he is also vulnerable to stabbing. Bunch of scrolls we can't read, and a poison potion. Button. Scrolls. Little medical bag, yep, sure. What about this book? Can I read that book? No. Alright, we've got another book that we can't read. This is getting annoying. Another map, doesn't have anything in it. Ciara treasure key. Shouldn't that be Guardian treasure room key? Like, why would they specifically label this for the treasure hunter that's going to come and need a key? I have found a treasure room key. Alrighty. Alrighty, game. More pylons. Strangely empty room. I can switch to PoppyCam 2 and we'll be able to... It's a bit dark, but you might be able to see a poppy cat there. Alright, let's head back to our treasure hunter friend. Let's look for treasure. Yes, Terrence, let's look for treasure.
Did you find the key to the treasure room?
I mean, it's labeled with your name on it, so I guess.
Yes, I have the key.
I have found the Queen's Power Cube. The what now? The Queen's Power Cube. Her Majesty? Lizzie? Well, yeah, well, I'm still playing. We're almost done. I promise we are almost done, Poppycat. Zooming with a pinch gesture is really annoying.
Then hand it over.
Hand it over.
Deal. Here's your cube. Now, if you'll excuse me, I'm off to the treasure room.
Mm-hmm. Try not to get killed. Well, I imagine I just put the cube in here, right? Here we go. Yep, that's dispelled the force field. This is a very cube-shaped slot, yeah. Suspiciously cube-like. Locked chests. Alright, we found another key. Potions! I mean, hey, I'll take them. Bit of extra health. Don't mind if I do. Can probably ditch this random skull from a thingy. And that's a broken glass sword. Right, I do have a key on me, but I don't know what that key unlocks. It's really confusing as to which spiderwebs you can just walk through and which ones you have to slash your way through. Hey guys! Oh boy. Inferno! I mean, I guess they're like worm guard dragon handler people. I suppose they would be a bit resistant to fire. I'm kind of disappointed that the 8th level spell I've got doesn't do more damage, but no, it's fine, it's fine. I probably have to balance the game for PvP reasons, you know, ranked competitive PvP Ultima IX. Alright, so that was just a bunch of worm guards. Suspicious thing on the wall. Suspicious thing on the wall. I have to touch all the things now. More worm guards? Yay! Hi, ow. Just a bunch of pedestals with potions on them. I mean, I'll take the black potions, and it's not like I've been using invisibility much. I'll just drink it. Right, so we've got a force field here. Alright, let's read it. Make the trade. Key, room behind you, yeah. then it just kind of goes off the rails and I'm not reading, like, any of this stuff. Go back to the corridor of webs and go left, then right, then left again. You should be in a throne room, and on the left arm there's a button to press. Opens a wall back in the corridors you came through. Let's just keep it going, I guess. Yeah, okay, so we did this. Whoa, 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 whoa. Okay, okay, game, please. Left, then right, then left again. I guess you could call that a throne room. On the left arm, there's a button to press. Oh, heaven's sake, Avatar, come on. There we go. Very, very, very sneakily hidden button. So what did that open? G-Funk? G-Funk raid? General.
Warning.
Hello, hello. Oh, I just cancelled my raid alert. I'm sorry. Hello, hello, hello. Howdy, partner. Mad Dog McG-Funk is on the loose. Woo. G-Funk. Hello, hello. How are you doing, friend? Let me give you the old shouty out. The G-Funk. If you don't know the G-Funk already, folks, please go give them a follow. They are a very cool Aussie streamer who does many cool retro games and other things like that, and they have many hats. Let me just greet people. Tsukonko the Fanda, welcome in. Babylon Zool, hello, hello, welcome. Wolfie823, hi, welcome in. Captain Conundrum, hi, welcome in. The Ping Machine, allegedly. Hi. Good, thanks. Hope you're well. I'm doing okay. We are just here playing Ultima IX, the ultimate Ultima, and the ultimate dungeon of Ultima IX. We are very, very, very close to the end here. Up late, James. Hey, ma'am. How are you doing? Good to see you. Best Ultima, yes. I've been going for 4 hours, man. I don't normally do this. I have very few brain cells remaining, but I am determined. I am full of determination to finish this game tonight. You got this. Hey, howdy, Stardrop. Howdy, partner. Yeah, well, come on in. Those who don't know me, I'm James Neko. I am also an Aussie streamer. Does retro things occasionally, except when I don't. Like to surprise you, keep you on your toes. I have a cat called Poppy. Yeah. Hello. Poppy. She's a little distressed, I think, that I've been streaming for so long and talking to myself, wearing headphones. But we did have a little feeding break earlier. And, yeah, Ultima. Let's go. We played the FMV shooty games, Mad Dog McCree 1 and 2 tonight. Brutal games. Nice. Yeah, cool games. I've had so many raids today. I guess because I've been going longer, but it's also nice because like we're getting to the climax of this cool game. And yeah, let's save while we're at it, actually. Raided. All the better for seeing all your lovely faces. Yeah, look, everyone in the retro community is like super cool and awesome. And lever inside the statue mouth. Clever. And you all should be like following each other and everything. Here we go. We've got more pedestals in which to insert our cubes. Yes, yes. Everyone follow everyone. Exactly. Mem is also a streamer. I'm gonna give you a shout out. Sorry, but I'm gonna. Because Mem and I share a Discord. Thank you. I was gonna do that, but you did that. Haha. Yeah, we share a Discord. It's nice, like, not having to run an entire Discord by myself. And there's several other lovely streamers that we share it with. Check it out if you want to. It's not retro-themed. Like, it's not exclusively retro-themed. I'm the retro person. But there's also a lot of people who play The Sims and things like that. It's generally just a nice place. And we need more nice places on the internet. I felt left out. No worries, Avatar Protocol. So maybe we shove some cubes into some sockets here. What do you think? I don't know if that worked. I don't think that worked because it didn't like lock into place. The blue one? Also no. Okay, so the green cube. Aha. Green cube locked in. Yellow one here, perhaps? Nope. Nice Ukraine colors for the remaining cubes here. Ooh, thunder. Ominous. I thought there would be something appearing up on that pedestal there, but no, it's okay, it's a meteor. Why does an earth rock taste different from a moon rock? Because it's a little meteor. Alright, we can't pick it up. Get out. This is my own stream, G-Funk. I can't get out. Okay, like, that's cool and all, but what does this do? Let me consult my Codex of Ultimate Wisdom. Drag it across the floor to the raised dais. Now, game, I realize sometimes you want to make objects that can't fit in people's inventories. But this is rude. Like, you shouldn't have an object that you can only drag across the floor. That's weird. That's just breaking all of your previously established gameplay rules. Ooh. Big red gem. Okay. Things are going somewhere. Teleporter, yep. This might be it. Wait, so where did that teleporter appear? And can I take this enormous ruby? No. It's got a curse on it. It means it can't fit in bags or pockets or something. Yeah. Is it this way? No, we came from this way, right? Yeah, that's the spiders. Like, it's nice of the game to show you the little cutscene showing, aha, this area has been revealed now. Because otherwise you wouldn't be sure what the hell had happened. But sometimes it's so far away from where you, the player character, are. It's a bit awkward. A meteor will appear. Drag it across the floor to the raid dice, and the teleporter of the Guardian's chamber will appear. Head way back to the mage lab, and now another long corridor will be open to the north. Okay, so back to the mage lab. That would be this way. We're gonna do it. We're gonna do it, chat. We're gonna beat Ultima IX. We're gonna stop the Guardian once and for all. Gonna loot that treasure anytime? No? Okay, bye. It's the last thing we're gonna do, yeah. This way, wasn't it? Who is the random humming person? This way? I gotta say, it's a nice, big, enormous, sprawling dungeon, at least. And it's got, like, enough weird little inhabited areas, like this room, that it's not all samey, like some other dungeons I could think of. Pagan. Here we go. This is where the teleporter is. So we've got our sigils ready. Let's equip a glass sword, why not? Just, you know, have that ready. In the Guardian's chamber. We're in the Guardian's chamber. Hello? Guardian. Oh goody, he's set up the pedestals. Honestly, I was starting to worry he wouldn't have set up these pedestals for me to put all the sigils on. No, come on, put the sigil on the thing. Thank you. I mean, can you imagine if he hadn't set these up? We wouldn't have a place to put the sigils that will summon him and bind him and all of that. That would be really embarrassing. You have a clip from this area. Ooh, I'll have to go see that sometime. Actually, if you want to link it in chat, we're basically... It wouldn't be a spoiler at this point. There's the black gate that he's come through, I guess? It's funny, actually, like... We do this, and he comes through this gate. Why? Was he in the interdimensional bathroom? Why is he not just in his throne room? Like, he's already used this gate, presumably, to come to Britannia. Can I go through it? No. Well, I can go through it. He's busy conquering other worlds as well. Perhaps your puny Earth shall be my next target. My headcanon, which I've only just thought about, is that these pedestals are where he created the glyphs from the runes. Ah. Game on, golly. Golly. Let's do the sigil of... That's not centered. I need to center it. Let's do the, symbol of spirituality last. And then he planted the glyphs, and they grew into beautiful columns. Warning swear word at the start. Oh, fuck. Britannians should be able to look after themselves at this point anyway. They really should. Like, part of the moral of this game is stop relying on a single chosen one to solve all of your problems, from extra dimensional entity invasions to your romantic problems. Guardian's not even here, yeah. Or he is going to be here now. Now. He's going to be here now. For fuck's sake, game, get better sound mixing. So did that summon him or what?
Magus, speak now the magic words of life.
Oh right, I was supposed to remember to do this thing. I forgot. It's in my journal. Bring the sound back up for the moment. Like, it's in the journal, not the save game. If we go to the bestiary and we go back, here we go. Can you believe this guy? Yeah, I forgot the magic words of life and everything. There we go. According to the Codex, I need to cast the Barrier of Life by placing the 8 sigils on the 8 pillars in the Guardian's chamber, then move into the center of the circle. The incantation is Sanct vas grav in money uncorp. I'm running. Sanct vas grav in money uncorp. And then vas call on money in corp her Tim. Sorry, chat. I've just cast Armageddon in you. Yes. Yes.
Speak now the magic words of life.
Klaatu Verada Nick. Isn't the Guardian meant to be beating you up, or does he walk in after you've made the barrier? He walks in after we've made the barrier, I guess. Sankt Vasgrav. Big Gravs. The best Gravs. Vasgrav in money corp. Protective big field. Make life, not death. Greatly summon the not life, yes death. Win time.
What have you done?
I brought you here to finish you off, Guardian.
You still haven't learned, have you? Anything that you do to me happens to you as well. You and I are one. We're connected. The only difference is that you are weak and you care. I will dominate because I don't care. All of Britannia and anything else that I choose will be mine to use and destroy as I see fit.
Yeah, I get that, but you look really flimsy these days. He does, doesn't he? Glass sword time! Haha! Okay. Look at him muttering to himself. Is nobody going to mention what that big glowy thing in the middle was and why it talked to us? A glowy thing. Glass sword. Yes, slay me with the serpent sword. The Britannians will have to deal with it. That's exactly what my clip is. We tried everything and it just didn't work. Okay, the ominous pulsating music is gone now that we've reloaded. Although we are still capturing game audio, so that's good. He's just going to stand there. We're supposed to take these fragments of black rock. I don't know if they're different to the other fragments that we brought with us. I mean, these are glowing red. We tried everything, even escaping didn't work. Yeah, these are different. Black gate fragments. Meanwhile, at the columns... Dupre does a thing. There's Jana, I think.
Right now, even as we speak, your columns are being cleansed. They're being turned so they nurture the virtues rather than corrupt them.
That means nothing. Your friends are too late. This is all too late. It is impossible to defeat me now.
Ow. Oh, the moons! The moons! Ah, they missed. I'm sure this is fine and won't have horrific implications for the climate of Britannia.
Too late, you say? The moons didn't collide. Their orbits are no longer decaying. Face it, Guardian. Everything that you set in motion, we have reversed.
No! That's impossible. Your friends have only temporarily forestalled their fate. Once you are mine, my power will be limitless and I will destroy this world.
Magus, speak the magic words of Armageddon.
Should I, though? It seems like... Okay, fine. Thus call on money incorp her Tim. There are those that call me... Tim? Did I do it right? Oh, okay, we're taking our places now. Big summon, the no life yes death, wind time. I like how it sounds like hurt him. Yeah. Alright, so now we get to watch the good end game dat. Which I have queued up here. G-Funk. We did it, people! Yay! We did it, puppy! Sorry to ruin the somber ending? No, G-Funk. No, this is perfect. This is like, yeah, very appropriate. Oh, we did the thing! We did the thing! Time to at Lord British for the screenshot? Yeah. Well, Lord Azul, welcome in. Well, I'd heard the Armageddon spell destroys the world. I wasn't expecting it to mean that it would crash the game. Now, that's like, for whatever reason, maybe the way I'm running the game through Wine, or maybe just because of the game is being a bit jank and patch levels and things, it can't find its movie files to play it, so I've just been playing them manually. 28 streams. When I was generating the title cards that I use for YouTube, I did them all in advance, and I did 30 of them. And I was getting a bit worried, I'll admit, near the end there, like, hey, am I going to have to generate more? Is this going to take more than 30 streams to do? But we did it. Yes, indeedy. I suppose I can shill my YouTube because I'm mentioning it. Do I have a YouTube, like, thing? YT? Wait, did you know how long it was going to take to do each episode? No, but I guesstimated because some of my other playthroughs have been like 30-ish episodes long. Do I have a YouTube? It's not a great way to shill your YouTube. Yeah. Let's do info at YouTube. Neko uploads his VODs to YouTube. YouTube.com. And there we go. And what does the game do after you've watched that? Does it just like quit to Windows? It does indeed. Good old era of games instantly quitting you to DOS or whatever else. Yeah, you cease to exist, so you don't have an avatar to control, so back you go. So what else are you going to do? Restart? Yeah. Thank you so much, everyone, for being here. Quite a trip. Like, we haven't even played all of the Ultima games yet. We just started with Ultima 7, which is where I started back in the day. And then we somehow got on this idea that we would keep playing through them chronologically. And that was a couple of years ago now. It's certainly taken a while to get here to Ultima 9, to the ultimate Ultima. It's an honor to bear witness to your ascension. Thank you, Friendly Fighter TV. Back to Stonegate. Yeah, Avatar Protocol. I do kind of want to just see, like, what happens if you go around killing all of the Wormguard companions. What extra dialogue that they've added for you when they're ghosts. But that would take a while to do, so I'm not going to do that right now live on stream. A proper Ultima wouldn't quit you to DOS. A proper Ultima would unlock the funny quotes as a reward for sitting through the credits. Yes! Yeah, that's what it's supposed to do. You watch the credits normally, and then you get to watch the funny quote credits. But yeah, thank you, everyone. Thank you, UselessZheddy, for the raid. Thank you, Emmfoolery, for the raid. Thank you, G-Funk, for the raid. So many raids today from very fine Australian retro streamers. Go check them out if you haven't already. Thank you for streaming. Kay, you're still here. Thank you for being here. I appreciate you all. It's really nice just like playing through these old nostalgic games and having people along for the ride. And occasionally it's buggy and I get frustrated, or I'm just very tired and I don't feel very entertaining. But we have a cat. We have a puppy cat to give people what they actually come here for. Cat content. Yes, talking about you. Talking about you. Hello. Yeah. Shall we, and you watch them again 30 years later and they weren't really funny as you thought. Yeah, well, they're still nice to watch. Like, all of the little in-jokes from the Ultima dev team, like the staff, I don't get a lot of the in-jokes, but I appreciate that they were there and they put them there. They were like, it's not quite such a cold, clinical game studio where they've got lots of churn. They were a team. Shall we see who we could possibly raid into at this late time of the day? Jeez, I've streamed for a while. Quite a bit longer than I usually go for. I mean, G-Funk's finished up, and Emmfoolery raided in, and Zeddy's finished up. These are people that were usually on Monday nights that we can go send you people off to. Well, Dr. Yasmin is on, and he's playing Sekiro, but we raided into Dr. Yasmin last time. What we might do... Let me just peruse, just in case there's anyone else we want to go say hi to. But we might go say hi to Pixel Turkey, because it's been a while since we've said hi to Pixel Turkey, and she's currently playing Deus Ex, which is, you know, one of those very cool games. Hello. Oh yes, Stardrop. You've mentioned that. Stop moving out of the camera. The people love you and your turkey butt, and they want to see your pretty kitty face. Yeah. Can we maybe autofocus that a bit? Probably not. But yeah, here's a raid message. I'm tired. I'm going to go to bed soon. I don't have work in the morning, which is good, but also bad because I don't have work in the morning or otherwise. Here's a raid message. I should copy it myself. There we go. And I'll send you all off. Raid Pixel Turkey. There we go. Yeah. Thank you so much for being here. You've got a Discord link if you want to go catch up on what I'm doing outside of streams. I've got Blue Sky and Mastodon these days. Anti-socials. There we go. If you want to see when I go live. I normally go live at 7 PM Australia Sydney time, which is currently 9 AM UTC on a Monday. Next week, we are going to do a bit of a palette cleanse. I'm going to play Oni. Just as something different, I'm going to start playing that. But I did have a thought. I kind of want to play FTL. I might do that this Friday. Again, watch the Discord or the social medias for like an actual time closer to the day. But just pencil that in. Friday, I want to play through FTL because Steam didn't save any of my achievements or things that I'd unlocked. GG's had to lurk. We'll definitely catch up on the last hour of the stream in the VOD. Yeah, I'll upload that soonish, maybe tomorrow. Good to see you, Stephmatician. Take care, everyone. Bye-bye. Look after yourselves.